Really?
Derek is
So I have
Lord.
some good news.
Oh, what is it?
So I have my other monitor set up now.
Oh, cool.
However, weirdly enough, hello there. Who is it?
Hello.
Oh, hi there,
Hey,
Darlene.
Darlena.
Hello.
Yeah, weirdly enough, my Roll20 on my gigantic monitor, it's so slow. Like, it's unbelievably slow. Like, I bet it's like 2 frames per second. It's like
That's
horrible.
weird.
So I can't use my main thing for anything except for my notes. But at least I can use it for notes, so I can manage one less tab on my laptop.
Lamau. That's better than nothing, I guess.
Oh, also now I can check Discord easier.
More
Yeah, so you guys can actually send me messages on Discord instead of through the Roll20 chat, because I'm pretty sure through Discord's a bit easier. Yeah.
It is, because sometimes I don't even know if fucking Roll20 is whispering.
Yeah.
It's 50-50.
Okay, yeah, there's like Stream D or Shuggy, right? Yeah.
Mm.
It's always Stream D. Okay? Always Stream D. But yeah, but the thing is, I'm not always on that page either because I might be on multiple tabs, right? So yeah, it's probably just better to, if you want to whisper, just use Discord. And I'll probably whisper to you guys using Discord as well. Oh, hi, Andrew.
Hello.
Big time rush thing.
Copyright.
Okay.
All right. Time for me to do what I consider to be a daily thing now. A roll for posterity and luck.
Hey.
Good
Oh,
luck.
wait, roll for what?
Posterity and luck. Let me roll for mine too.
Ooh.
Okay.
Where's the D20?
Yeah. Basically, no, you cannot roll that much. That is not.
Use.
Oh no.
Oh, Derek, you're awake.
He's breaking
Thank
the
God.
results now.
I was actually fishing for a 20.
Oh, there.
This guy.
It doesn't work like that.
It doesn't count from actually.
You just wasted your roll 20, man. You
Derek,
just.
everyone's
I'm okay
rolling
with
right now in
that.
the chat to see how lucky you will be today. You should do the same.
A roll for posterity and luck.
Hello? Derek?
Yes, hi.
You should do your roll.
Well, once I
Getting
get
on.
there.
Legit, I don't.
Peer pressure, cringe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I remember where we left off.
Do you know?
I got knocked down in one turn.
Dude, that thing's crazy strong. Okay, no shade. Holy shit. Fucking
What,
hell.
the Bargura?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Demon monkey at its finest. Harambe's revenge. It's Harambe's revenge, y'all. Fuck, what the hell happened to my... Uh-oh. I need to fix this.
Hey, I forgot. Who, I'm pretty sure somebody used one of their, like, shiny armor / weapon thingies. Did anyone?
No.
Well, I got knocked immediately, so I don't think it was me.
I don't remember any of that.
I feel like
maybe no
Andrew
one
was
did
the one that used it. I don't know. Nope. Okay.
never
I
mind
used
then.
my extra attack and
I
just
think
went
Shuggy
down.
reminded Darlena that she had that option, but she just
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can like
so-
extra surge and extra attack.
Yeah, because
at the
I need
same
to know so I can keep track also.
Oh,
so I
that was
can-
me. That was me. Yeah.
So you, so,
Wait,
wait,
you
so
used
did
yours
you?
up, Frick?
No, I didn't. Because I forgot about it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Because I was uber tired.
Oh, good.
I
That's
might
fine.
be uber tired by around 10:30. I'm old now, guys.
Oh,
sleep
Aren't
at
we
10.
all?
I sleep at 10 now and I wake up. And my sleep-in time is 8 o'clock.
that's
Oh
not,
my
that's
God.
not necessarily
Yourself.
good. OMG, it's Kitty.
I think me and Darlene are the separate ends of the spectrum, where I'm
No, I
consistently
used to be like
sleeping
you.
at.
I used to be like
Darlene.
you.
Okay, I feel
But
like
I just-
Darlena's objectively the only adult here, except maybe Kenrick. The rest
You
of
mean
us are kind of
objective?
childish.
I'm objectively also an adult.
Nope.
What do you mean by objectively? This objectively means factual.
Yes. Factually, what makes you more of an adult than
Wait, also, how the hell am I
or
one of the
equal of an adult than
adults?
Kenrick and
You have a job.
Domino?
I'm only doing that to pay for tuition. I'm
Okey-dokey.
joking, by the way. I'm just doing it to buy books.
Alright, so let's go ahead and get started. First of all, just a few announcements. I have 2 monitors set up now, so hopefully things are more smooth. And I don't think Derek was here when I said this initially, but if you want to whisper, just do it through Discord DMs, since I can see that very easily now. Also, I am in my house, so occasionally people might be like screaming in the background because my parents like arguing sometimes, and sometimes a kid will wander through the door. And I'm trying to keep my camera high because in our household we don't wear underpants. Oh no, we don't wear pants. We wear
Wow.
underpants. We don't wear pants.
Whoa.
Huh?
So
Okay, I was gonna say like, parents arguing that's a common Asian staple.
Yeah,
so, But you wanna explain that the last part you just said?
no, we just grew up never wearing pants in the house.
Monkey
Hmm.
mode.
Only
Monkey mode.
Only our mom and dad wears pants. The kids don't. We don't care.
Okay.
You escaped backward exile.
Anyways,
Monkey mode.
actually, maybe I should tell
Guy
them.
lives
I
in a
think they know
zoo.
I have a D&D. The door is closed. Hopefully, no one enters. Yeah. Anyways, what the heck? Why is Mars sinking? No, it's not Mars. Never mind, guys. Don't worry about. I'm kind of tripping today. Anyway, so yeah, let's go ahead and get started. Last session, a lot of very interesting things happened. We had a lot of fights. Basically, you all finished up the rest of your training days in the Yultower Academy, learned a few more things, and right before heading out, Sir Ellenbaum decided to challenge you all to just a small fight with the possible reward of some cooler armor and a very interesting pendant, to which you all eventually won. In the first of 3 potential rounds, you were able to steal the necklace off of Sir Ellenbaum's around his neck without him. Soul. Oh, Sharon's gone. Oh, okay. Well, I was about to say, yeah, Soul was able to steal it from. Oh, hello, Sharon. Soul was able to steal it from him using her epic telekinetic power things. Oh, Discord notices are going off? Okay, let me fix that real quick. Okay, that should be fixed. Okay. And then right after the fight, however, all of a sudden something very strange happened as the entire sky went dark. Yeah, like everything just went black for like a second in like a wave. And then all of a sudden everyone began panicking, and you all retreated to your house to let the Ursa Majors deal with whatever thingy. While the majority of you guys rushed back to the room to talk about what to do next, Axel kind of went off on his own and was able to make his way into the forest and try to find out as much as he can about what just happened. He felt a sense of fear from when he began praying. But he didn't get anything else, so he eventually went back and decided to question the shifter person that he found a few days earlier, and he was able to force out of him a strange note that this shifter found from a Stripeshifter during the commotion between those 2 groups. And Axel took the note and shared it to the rest of you all. You all discussed what happened, and eventually left the next day, continuing back onto the Wyogan path, going east to head to Garikz to meet up with Evixian to start earning some more monies. Along the way, you all slept for a night and got jumped by a bunch of demonic monkeys. Aldrich almost got destroyed, but you were able to fend them off, and are now just in the middle of the night. I think this is the second shift. There's all of you filled with adrenaline, and all of a sudden things begin to settle in. The quietness of the forest begins to settle in, and you're all just kind of left there slightly confused about what just happened.
Hold up, I'm eating a cracker right now.
Yeah, that's it.
So I'm poking the big ol' ee-ee-wahs with my sword. Do I recognize these things?
Recognize in what sense?
Have I ever seen this thing ever in my life?
Make a religion check. By the way, just so all of you are clear, religion is kind of a very underused
Oh shit, sorry about
underused
that.
skill check. So I consider things related to extraplanar creatures all under the category of religion, right? And then history would be stuff about the material plane and history.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
You don't recognize this creature. You haven't
Big
seen it
orange
before.
monkey.
It's just reddish orange, blue gnarled monkey with drool splattering everywhere, and its dark red eyes that were glowing before has now fizzled out. You do notice as you're just kind of kicking this big monkey that you notice some of the skin begins to dissolve into the air, kind of like Spider-Man when he got snapped, but very very slowly. Like you guess it might be around for another hour or so.
So are they like an Infinity War getting dusted slowly?
Yeah, they just got snapped, but it's a very long snap. Like a whole hour before they're gone.
Okay.
So I can't really harvest anything, huh?
Wait, what
who
happened?
has the paper? Let's assume that we put it inside the bag of holding the notes.
Mhm.
And I take out the note, and it's like, am I crazy, or does the monster on the piece of paper look like these guys? They have tusks. They're scary looking.
If maybe, but this thing has a ponytail.
Might be is that a flame or a horn? Can I? Does the head of the on the right side, like the monster head, look like the monkey?
Okay, so there's a
Monkey head.
comparison.
Yeah.
Since you and Axel are looking at both, you can make religion checks.
Ooh.
You're the cleric.
Cleric making a religion check? Question mark.
You're the cleric.
I have only proficiency because I'm stupid.
Oh.
All right, so both of them to you seem a bit demonic. And demonic creatures tend to have similar features. They have tusks. They look gross. They are very rough looking. So it would not surprise you if it is to be that these two creatures are completely different creatures. At the same time, they could be the same creature as well. But the features that are shown on the picture does seem to be quite distinct from the Bargura rounder face overall. It seems to be maybe a different kind of demon.
Okay. Looking at it, I'm kind of like putting it side by side. I'm like lifting up the head, and Axel's holding the picture for me. It's like, I think they are different animals. But I let it go, dust off my hands, kind of wipe my hand on the ground. It's like, but those two, bad juju.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't know, demonic in nature. I don't know.
I'm gonna scout out the forest for in case there are any more things out there.
I feel like we need to do this in pairs.
And that is true. I can't see, even though I can see in the dark, but I can't see well. I actually, how does Axel? Are you okay?
Yeah, I should be fine. But I'm gonna use one more spell slot on myself. We're gonna take a long rest. For our cure wounds.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So-
Keep in mind you have, I think it's like 30 minutes of uninterrupted, or like you can have 30 minutes of interruption. Of
Yeah, I'll be fast about it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So
yeah, I feel healthy.
Yeah. Is anyone going with Axel?
I'll go with Axel.
Okay.
I'll give her Eyes of Night.
Solid.
Wait, I have dark vision.
Yeah, but I give you 300 dark vision.
Oh no!
You now see all.
I mean, I can see better than usual, but no depth
Yes.
perception.
Yeah, it's fine.
It could help. How about the other three?
I'll give him it to since I'm here.
Okay. Do the other three
okay.
want to do anything?
I guess Soul would maybe scout like just the top of the tree line and just look around and see if she can see anything in there.
All right. Going in similar directions as the other two, or going separate?
I just want to go straight up.
Oh, straight up and just bird's eye view. Okay. Aldrich and Shell.
Shit. Okay, I'll be right back.
I don't have too much I want to do. They got this.
All right.
Okay, so I'm on my phone right now, but two things. One, I'm pretty sure Shell has Goggles of Night. I'm pretty sure I gave that to him, so I don't think that was necessary.
Oh,
to
you
give
can
him.
borrow those. Well, actually, no. Andrew's got it covered. Never mind.
Yeah.
I gave her one dark vision.
Also, my question was never answered. Can I harvest the demon monkeys?
Oh, I didn't hear you ask that. These are. You should be able to.
Yeah.
Go ahead
neat,
and
yes.
make. This one would be
Okay, I am
Let me
back.
verify the
I
list real
will-
quick. Give me a moment.
I will
guys.
make it. I'll make a roll once I get back my laptop. I'm on my phone right now.
Okay, yeah, I have to look that up. Guys.
Wait, what's happening?
He's trying to harvest the Bargura.
I believe in you.
I should have had this tab up. What am I doing?
Harvesting. Also, did I roll? I didn't roll max health for it. Oh, that was good. Good roll.
Okay, it's an exotic creature. Well, so exotic. All right, in that case, it just simply requires you to spend 1 minute just trying to gather whatever you can, using your arcane power to try to draw similar energy from this creature. So go ahead and roll a D100.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm not sure if that's good
So
or
that
bad.
is an 82, cool. Alright, so 82 for Fiend Exotic Remnant Seer 5. You find yourself, you get a common arcane essence. So a full essence. Yeah, you don't find any specific like material like fur or fangs that seem to have potent magic, since you're able to actually just draw the magic out of the creature and infuse it within you, and store it that way.
Wait,
So what did I get? Repeat that,
absorb?
'cause I just got back on laptop.
You got a common arcane essence.
Woo, baby! Let's go. Okay, cool.
bro,
Calm down,
you
Charlie.
just absorbed. You just like, what is it?
You
Good
absorb
brain.
monkey
you get-
energy.
Bro,
Ew.
you get absorbed him. Good
Alright.
drain.
Okay, so while you're doing that, the other three are going around to look. So I want all three of you to make perception checks.
Oh, wait. Let me look at this.
Is it still in disadvantage?
Still
me?
disadvantage, but you can see farther.
Okay.
So, see, the
Cross
things
my
that you-
fingers.
yeah.
Lower DC.
Wait.
No, I
When
can't
you
see
make
shit.
a wisdom check related to your favorite terrain, your proficiency bonus is doubled if you are using a skill that you're proficient in.
When it's
I already-
related to because you're forest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I
Bro.
already have expertise in perception. So it's okay.
I'll go into my good eye.
Okay. All right. So first of all, Soul, you fly up and you just take a very nice glance around, and you don't see any movement. You're confident there are no more Barguras nearby. Now, the other two, heading in one direction, you don't know the same information. However, you're able to investigate, closer in one direction. And Frigg, you're unable to spot anything, but Axel, you notice behind some bushes, especially the direction where the Barguras originally came from. No, you inferred they must have come from that way. You see footprints, very large monkey paws, just in the ground.
Monkeys don't have paws.
Oh, whatever they have, I don't know.
Hands.
Okay. Okay.
Oh wait, can I see any broken foliage?
Okay, so
Like, kind of like.
okay, so let's see what Axel does first. Okay, we don't want to
Okay.
dogpile checks here.
Oh yeah. First.
I don't know what I found. I found some monkey footprints.
Okay.
Is that it?
Yeah, you find them coming from a certain direction.
Can I track it?
Okay, so at this
Actually,
point-
no. I should bring the information back to the group, and then because it's nighttime and I'm magic is magic. Okay, I'll head back to the group.
Okay, so Frigg, you notice that Axel must have caught something as you two begin heading back.
Yeah, and so also like to fly back and start ritual casting alarm.
Okay.
What did you see, big man?
I saw some tracks
Oh,
from
shit.
the monkeys. I was thinking of telling that to the rest of the group and then tracking them tomorrow. Like backtrack more.
Let's have a. Should we put a little marker to just in case the footprints go away? Like, we should put a stick, to mark where we see it.
Yes.
Yes.
I will put my shiny rocks near the place of the things.
What
I was
shiny
thinking-
rocks?
I
I
can
have
use
a
my
handful
arrow.
of shiny rocks.
I was thinking I can
Okay.
use my arrow, but you can use the shiny rocks if you want.
I have a handful of shiny rocks.
I'm curious, where did
that I
these come
placed-
from? I trust you have them, but I forgot, where did they come from?
I
Have you
tried
bought
to use them for for
Oh, you found them in the toxic bogs,
augury.
right? Yes.
Huh?
Okay, I remember. You found them in the bogs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So you lay them out along the same path.
Cool.
Can I rearrange them into like a big arrow shape
Sure.
towards to
Okay.
footprint,
And Soul, where do you cast the alarm at?
Where we were sleeping,
Just
basically.
exactly where you guys are on.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Just letting you know, that'll only alert you. Okay.
I mean, she can have it.
Oh, unless you
No,
want
I
it to
do
be
the auto.
the loud sound. Okay. Yeah. That's
Yeah, the loud one.
All right. Is there anything else you would like to do before you continue your or the rest of your long rest?
I'm good.
I'm good as well.
Wait, hold up. Let's continue.
Okay, solid. In that
Did
case,
we get a long rest?
third shift goes without issue. Who were the people taking the shifts again, as described before?
It was
I took the first
Aldrich
one.
and Darlene, I think.
Yeah.
I'm always
wait.
awake.
No, Aldrich was the only one that was awake during the monkey attack, right?
So I was in the very first. No, I was in the very first watch, I think.
Okay, so Frigg, you already used yours, and everyone else gets to do whatever you want. So Soul, Shell, Axel, and Aldrich, what are your camp actions?
The usual. Yeah.
Prepare decks.
I will prepare int.
Aldrich?
Oh, sorry. I was just checking like what if there's anything I can do because did I not say I was going to keep watch last time? I don't remember.
You don't have to. I mean, because you're always watching, you know.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Every step you
I guess okay, since I don't know if I can do anything like crafting and shit, I'll just prepare int.
Cool.
Hey,
Actually no, can I
DM.
prepare Wiz instead?
Wiz, okay. And yes, what is
Thank
it,
you.
Frigg?
Can't because I'm a fighter and we're using variant rules too.
Mhm.
I have maneuver versatility. Can I replace one of my?
I'm pretty sure that's whenever you level up, right?
I believe.
When you
Oh, is that-
every long rest you finish.
Oh, wow! I did not know that. Okay, sure. You can swap. Where are you switching out for what?
I am switching out my disarming for was it grapple? Hold up.
Grappling strike.
Grappling strike, yeah.
Okay.
Just for now.
Solid.
That's it. We'll switch that out. That's it.
Okay, cool. So, third shift goes without issue, and you all wake up early in the morning as the sun begins to rise, and everything seems to be all fine around you. Actually, you quickly go and glance at the shiny rock arrow that you and Frick made last night. It is still there. You
Sick.
notice that the rain is starting to come, maybe within 2 days or so.
Hey guys, I found some tracks back there. Do you want to follow them, or should we keep heading to
Garikz.
General City, Garikz?
Honestly speaking, I feel like we need to head to Pyramid, as that is our goal, is it not?
I
Yes.
mean, are we really in a rush though? Are we in a rush?
Well,
I mean,
if you think about
what day? What? How many days until the Moon Festival thing?
Okay. Make an int check.
Oh God!
Uh-oh.
I think
I
it's like
believe
I think
Luckily, I
either
prepared
2
it.
or 1.
Honestly.
Blessing is on the 20th of Mutharm. However, you don't recall what day it is.
What day is it?
I'll say
Like
you
how-
all as a group do know that I think it was the 12th. Yeah, it was the 12th when you left Urkside.
Okay, so 8 more days. Wait, when we left Urksire, we've been out for like a day.
yeah, it's only
Yep.
been a day.
No,
Yeah.
Urksire, not Yiltower. Urksire.
Oh God!
Well, shit. So it's like been like a week, 2 weeks. We were in Irkstar for 2 weeks or 1 week. 1 week, right?
Okay, we
1
should
week.
okay. We should head back. We should head to Garrick's.
I mean, can we just spend 1 hour
Here's,
just
here's
to
the
look
thing.
around?
Here's the thing. We'll spend an hour to compromise. You have to consider there may be a connection. We don't know. That's what. So I think it's better to head over to Garrick, to notify them, and see if there's any correlation towards these demon baboons.
I mean, we can look right now, get more information, make it more
I-
valuable.
Personally feel like we should go looking right now because these beasts don't look like the local per se. Maybe it have something to do with because of that whole weird night sky going on. It's like summoning creatures of I don't know darkness. That does seem like a little bit of correlation.
Frig. Last night you told me that you wanted to give me
Yes!
a
You
macro.
wanted my chainmail. So, you can have my chainmail. It makes you very silent, and I'm gonna get the split armor? Split armor, right?
Yeah, split.
We do the trading and we put your chainmail inside the back holding.
Okay.
Is that good?
Yeah, I think it fits.
Okay. So basically, chainmail with like mithril chainmail.
Yeah, Mithril
You can put
chainmail. You can add that to your inventory, and then
You don't get disadvantage for itself.
Cool.
Split. I got an AC boost. So just it's normal chainmail. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Oh wee. Oh yeah, I'm gonna grab my dagger and I'm gonna pop my short bow into the bag of holding.
Okay.
Cool. Okay. So then, wait, what did we agree on?
We go looking around for like an hour or so, and continue our way.
How far away are we from Garikz? Where are we on the map?
You haven't passed by Quinnan yet. That's what you know. Actually, I'll say roughly because you know how many days you traveled. You know how many days it took to get from Garikz to Urksar. I'll just show you the map.
Mhm.
Is that boyfriend?
Okay. So we haven't passed Quinnan yet. Oh, it's quite a
Oh.
You guys are there.
quite a ways away. Okay, maybe we can. Okay, we can spend an hour, but we can't spend any more.
Agreed.
That's fine.
Okay,
Okay.
then I go back to the tracks and then I start backtracking the tracks.
Okay. And the rest of you are also following.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So Axel, go ahead and make a survival check.
Wait, I need to read because there's a lot of shit in Natural Explorer. Even when engaged in another activity such as foraging, navigating, or tracking, you remain alert to danger. Okay, that's whatever.
You remain what?
Yeah, I remain alert to danger.
Okay.
That's
important. That's a good trait. I probably should read Natural Explorer during our break. Okay. Let me see again. 24. Do you get the expertise from this because it's your...
When you make an intelligence check related to your favorite terrain, maybe.
It's only intelligence. Only intelligence.
I mean, no, intelligence or wisdom check.
Okay. So that would be...
So I mean, yes, but it's only if you're proficient in it. I think.
I see you adding a +5 too. Oh, that's
Yeah, I have a
your
+5
wisdom
in
is
wisdom.
+5. Okay, yeah. All right. For some reason, I think 5 equals everyone's proficiency bonus because we've been doing well played for a while. But yeah, so with the 24, you're able to very easily track these handprints going between the thick foliage for about 15 minutes before you come across a very strange scene. Well, first of all, you notice that the footprints stop having a track. And it's not like because it got washed away or anything, because the footprints are quite heavily imprinted into the ground. But all of a sudden, it just stopped. Instead, there are four large handprints that are just right next to each other, like a creature just landed there or something. And you notice that around where the plants are, they seem to have been slightly burned away, like in a circle.
Can I look up if there's like a path of destruction coming from the sky, breaking through like the branches and stuff?
Okay, you look up and you see there's a very large overhanging tree. Vines coming off of it, but the bottoms of the vine is singed, and you see some of the twigs have fallen off and has landed into this small craterish like area.
So it didn't fall out of the sky, so...
I mean, Soul wanted to ritual cast detect magic, so you just see her start flipping through her spellbook.
Okay, you begin ritual casting that.
Mm-hmm. And she's like to the group, "Give me a second. I want to see if perhaps there's something magical might have let them come here. Doesn't seem like they. Seems like they sort of popped out of thin air.
Summoned? They were summoned or something? Like, I don't know.
So none of the Giga Chad summon spell.
Go and make a Arcana check.
Oh my.
Okay, you don't know the exact spell name or like how difficult it is to do, but you do know that this creature, if it is truly a demon, then a demon needs to be summoned to be brought here, you know? And usually magic can do that. And looking around, it does kind of seem that way.
Oh, summon demon.
Wait, you said demon?
That was Sharon
Okay.
talking.
Okay. Monkeys, man. Doing monkey business. And we
Crazy
don't know
demon
what
baboons.
Bro, they're doing monkey business and we don't know what type of monkey business they're doing.
I want you to know I really want to play that soundboard right now.
Monkey business? Or the da da da
Monkey
da
business.
da 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 da
Really
da
soundboard.
da 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 da
I
da.
haven't even touched my own personal soundboard. I've been using Discord's.
All right, guys.
So, so what's going on? Are we just waiting for detect magic?
Okay, if you guys are
I
just waiting
guess.
for it to go through, then 10 minutes passes, and there doesn't seem to be any magic around here.
Oh shit! Wait, do I see any symbols around the circle? 'Cause-
It's not like an actual circle. It's just that the plant, like something has bursted and burned away the plants in a circular radius.
Okay.
Yeah,
Like,
but there's no
and-
man-made signs anywhere.
Okay. I can imagine just big hands behind her. I'm my hands around my back and just peering over Soul, like while she's like casting. So you're smart, really smart. Do you know what's happening?
Well, there doesn't seem to be anything magical going on right now, but that doesn't mean that magic did not summon the creatures here. Actually, from what I can tell, I think that is likely the case.
So they were actually summoned.
Yes,
Oh,
someone
shit.
summoned these here. I do believe that's a safe conclusion to make.
So, okay. Either it's very coincidental that they summoned these monkeys here and the monkeys attacked us, or they summoned the monkeys to attack us.
I mean, how far away is this summoning site to our campsite?
It was about 15 minutes of walking, but like walking while investigating. So it's probably 5 minutes you can walk back to your site.
Oh.
Shit.
From a
So-
glance, can I see any evidence that people have been here other than just casting? Like, casting could have been from a ritual.
Okay. So like just signs of people being here.
Yeah.
Can
Make a
I
survival
make
check.
a check like that too? Oh,
You can do that as well. Okay, go ahead, Elfish. You can add your
oh, it's a
D6.
9 by the way. It's a 9
Add
by
your
the way.
D6.
Why was it?
Why?
He's preparing Wiz. Okay. 14 and 20.
I thought you prepared in.
No, I
he decided
changed
to do Wiz.
it.
Oh, okay.
My end is fine. I need to work on my other one. That's why.
Okay. So the two of you have a similar train of thought and begin scouting the area to see if somebody caused this to happen. However, Aldrich, the direction you went wasn't the one where there was actually footprints involved, as actually you went another direction and happened upon just two very clear footprints hidden underneath some ferns in the area. You trail them back a little bit, but these footprints are a lot lighter since it's not as heavy as a monkey hand, and you're not able to follow it for too long.
Hey guys, I found some humanoid footprints. Yeah, humanoid.
Oh shit.
They're actually it's very clear. They seem humanoid at a glance, but the feet is unnaturally large and almost seems paw-like.
Oh, favored enemy?
Okay.
Question mark. I have an advantage on survival checks to track your favorite enemy.
Do you want to continue following this?
Yeah, I'm gonna try
Yeah.
to. I'm gonna try to do it.
Oh yeah, did we
Okay.
get along?
Yeah, we got
Yes,
long.
did.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead and make a survival check. And it is favored enemy.
Let's go!
21.
Wow.
Okay, so you travel for about 10 more minutes following these very, very light tracks. So it's really hard to make quick progress since you have to really look, but you're actually able to follow it even though dust has blown by and covered up many of the footprints. You find yourself sometimes finding a gap where there's like 15-foot a 15 feet section with no footprints, but you're able to scan the area quickly and see something has hopped over a group of plants. As you're very familiar with the movement patterns of these creatures. However, like the footprints just continue to go and go and go, and eventually 15 minutes pass. You're just continuing to track it. So now a total of 40 minutes has passed since you've left your campsite. Do you want to continue?
We're on to something. I feel.
Yes.
So
We are.
yeah, like I wanna group majority agreeing.
So let's look around. What direction are we heading in? Are we heading towards Garikz? Are we heading away from Garikz? So, like,
You're heading 9 o'clock from Garikz.
Perpendicular.
Yeah, to the left.
oh, that's not good.
Wait.
So we're going the opposite
Perpendicular from
direction.
Garik's.
Wait. Wait.
It shouldn't.
Okay, so I'm confused now. 9 o'clock perpendicular. Wait, who said perpendicular? Was that you, Shiggy, or was that Andrew?
That's
Andrew.
me.
Oh,
We're heading
never
this
mind.
direction. Kind of.
No, but he said night. Wait. Oh,
Nine-
okay, I forgot perspective.
Maybe more like 10:30 o'clock. Yeah, 10:30.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'll let the smart people do it.
Okay, so no, literally, it's just a clock thing, right? So we're
still
we're
heading
going-
towards
You don't
Quran,
you
so
don't
we
need you
can-
don't you don't need to explain it to me. I just trust you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, we're still heading towards Quran, so we can just keep doing this, and then we can travel back to Quran. Thoughts?
Isn't this going through the mountains?
I guess
Wait,
so.
do we see the mountains getting closer and closer?
You
So, like,
traveled
fly up.
for like you didn't travel too far, but yeah, you are heading towards the mountains.
Okay, I think we should just head to Qunan still, because if we continue this way, we're just gonna go through the mountains.
I mean,
We're onto something. Maybe we just keep following.
I'm saying this as
Maybe
Kenrick,
it's
by the way, not
not-
Aldrich.
okay.
Oh, sorry.
I mean,
Well, to my knowledge, I think we're still heading towards Quran, so we can.
do we really need to go? Do we need to go to Quinon?
Well, it's a good resting point. Get our bearings, get supplies, and all that stuff. Yeah.
Don't mind go camping for a bit. So, I mean, we're on to something. We got Prince.
Honestly speaking, if we approach the mountains, let's just follow the tracks. If we approach the mountains, I do believe it would be a good time to return and head towards Quanon.
Maybe Aldrich is right.
Come on, we're on to something. If something goes really, I mean, these monkeys were summoned, appeared. Someone summoned them. 5 minutes away from us. Come on. This was intentional.
I do agree with Frank here.
30 more minutes.
Kill us.
30 more minutes, please.
Okay.
I want to
Okay.
clarify. I did say we keep following the tracks until we approach the base of the mountain.
Yeah.
But- oh,
So
yeah, that's-
we'll
Base of
just,
the
we'll
mountains
just
is
keep
really
going.
far away from the Ryogan.
Yeah, we'll just keep
Or well,
going.
until we find something, or until it's like getting dying, and we just head to Quanon. Something along those lines.
Oh yeah. Wait,
Yeah,
actually, I forgot.
we'll just keep heading. We'll just keep moving.
Yeah. This side of the Elmon Mountains, I forgot to say, is much different from the other side of the Elmon Mountains. The other side is like a very steep, almost vertical wall. Here is actually a very long incline.
Motherfucker.
So it's really hard to tell where you're starting to gain an elevation. But you guys travel for 30 more minutes?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay, make another survival check.
Let's go, baby.
At advantage because I'm still tracking?
Yep.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Okay.
We're not getting lost today.
Oh,
Right.
you
I
know,
don't
don't
think
say
I can
that.
get lost in a forest.
Okay, so
We look at the
First of
moss.
right, this is not just any forest. This is the forest of Aegirhaze. So it's really dense, really difficult. So even though your expert tracking skills and you're following your favorite enemy, eventually you find a point where you are unable to find where the trail leads. However, I'll give you
No, it says so in the thing. Your group can't become lost except by magical means.
okay.
Yeah.
You're not getting lost, but you're unable to continue finding the trail after 30 minutes at a certain point. However, you rolled a 24. I'll give you that you're able to put some things together, and you're able to estimate the direction that the tracks came from based on kind of a curve. And it seemed to roughly have come from a similar place as above Traxlin.
Traxon.
Of tracks.
Where?
Hey, that's the place where we found me again.
Yeah, just somewhere
Axel
from the
Grove?
mountains,
Oh.
but more eastward. And they seem to, like, the trail seems designed to have cut you guys off at a point.
I assume we all see that the tracks have stopped, right?
Yeah, you're unable. There's just, I mean, the chances that a trail as long as this doesn't have a section that is blown away by, like, wind or animals passing through to cause problems is just very slim, right? The fact that you went for 30 minutes just shows Axel's expertise in doing this.
So I don't know about Traxlin, so
Yeah. Where's Traxon?
It was east
the-
of
Like
Quinlan.
in the mountains. It's like I think like
Never
somewhere in this
eat.
area.
never
Here?
eat.
Yeah, somewhere
Mountain.
around there. Because it's east of Quinnon, that our DM has said.
Okay, we'll just keep that in mind then. And then let's head to Quinnon because the truck's ended. Then
Okay.
maybe.
So where does this like? I don't know about Traxlin, so
I
where
don't
does
know
this
what
go?
Traxon is.
Oh, really?
Is that the place where we got attacked by birds?
No, that's.
It's the
I
one where
think-
you met me.
Yes.
Oh, the one that was on fire.
Yeah.
So
Maybe
where?
we should. Okay, maybe we should go to Quinnon and then go to Traxland then, just to check up on the town.
What's Traxlin?
Oh, Traxland is a place where we found Aldrich.
Ooh, fun.
And
Probably not. From what I remembered, probably not the right circumstances, though.
yeah.
So it's in the mountains somewhere.
Yeah, but it seems to be in a direction that gets us closer to Garikz, so we can make a stop there and then head to the places and such. And
Fun. Okay. Let's get heading to Quinnon then. Oh, should
can we make our way?
making our way?
Make our way
Okay.
to Quinnon.
So should I like send this up to Mr.
Yes.
Orgus guy? Okay. So I take out the sending
Wait,
stone.
Orgus Guy? You don't have connections with Orgus Guy anymore, remember?
No,
Walter Black.
we don't have the sending stone anymore.
No, it was
No, the
swapped.
sending stone is to Evixian.
Yeah, you have
if
it's
I
swapped
recall.
to the Evixian one.
Wait.
Boo.
Didn't Orgus guy give us another sending stone, or did we give?
No,
That up.
the headmaster
No.
swapped it out.
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
Yeah.
Okay. Sending stone.
Oh, I have it with me. Do you
Okay,
want
okay. No, you can have it. I trust you more.
it?
Yeah. Do your thing, girly.
What do you want me to say to Vixion?
That we found that we were attacked by some
Monkeys.
summoned monkeys, and suspected that it is Stripeshifters, and tracks going to where's the place again? Traxlin.
Excellent. Okay.
Please
Uh,
inform.
So should I inform them that we think the Stripeshifters are summoning
It-
demons?
They are demons. Shit. So yeah.
Or I don't know, creatures of night?
So let's say
Whatever.
monkeys. The monkeys is more funny. So
No.
Wait.
We should be detailed so that in
Okay.
case demons are like Evixian's one weakness kind of.
Huh?
So
I suppose.
just got attacked by summon demon monkeys. We found going to Traxlin. Please inform nearest Ursa Majors.
She's still kind of
Or
scratching her
inform-
head.
Inform Orgus Guy, I guess.
I
I'm literally
understand
typing this
this
so we
is
can count how
important.
many words.
But like,
It's
should
more
we be
funny if we
telling
don't.
Evixion? I feel like
I mean, I don't
he's
care.
sort of like the leader of Garikz. He's supposed to be doing stuff. Like, why are we?
I mean, he did hire us to do his
To
mission.
his
But we don't even
mission,
know what the
yeah.
job is. Oh, we
It's
also need to
actually
find
a
out.
bug.
I mean, he did offer us a political standing in Garikz, so we do have a say. Just send it in. There's no. It's like any information is good information. So
I know. I just don't want to bother him with. I don't know.
can I grab the sending stone?
If Soul lets you.
You're.
What you motion for it or you just grab it?
I motioned for it. No. Actually, grab it. I grab it from your hands.
Okay.
Well, if you want to resist, then you have to make contesting checks.
Acrobatics?
Yeah, versus athletics.
Oh dear.
Two different
plus
sides.
you're-
This
you
is
have your
this is sleight of hand versus.
Dex save.
Oh, good
Yeah,
God.
I think it's sleight of hand versus dex save.
Ew.
I'm not trying to sneak it out of her hands. I'm just like grabbing it.
That would still be sleight of hand. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You probably could do it.
If you're trying to be
with-
very slow with it, Frig, then I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
you
no,
just
I'm
won't
not.
get it.
I was like,
Okay, yeah.
So dex saving throw?
Yes.
Ooh. Wait, why do you
Yeah.
have that's why do you have an
Don't let
extra
it,
use
because
It's a
that's
D4.
That's a save, so you don't need to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, you already used a D6 for what?
No, she prepped.
I prepped dex.
So what do you mean
Sorry.
it's a D4?
No, it's the first time she's using it.
It's the first. Oh, okay. So it's still d6, but I can't use it on
But
save.
you're not using it
Sorry.
anyways. Yeah. Okay. So 16 for 12. All right. So you're unable to grab it, Frig.
Wait, chill, Frig. Wait a second. Let's think about this. Actually, let's walk back first. We can talk about it on the way.
Okay,
we're
let's walk
walking.
and talk. Let's walk and talk.
Let's walk
I'm
and talk.
assuming that we're walking and talking.
All right. Trying to head
So we're all
out of the
walking
forest
on.
and back onto the Wheelgan path, or heading directly, like diagonally to Quinon through the forest. 'Cause that's a bit
Right.
longer of travel.
No, we're just going back to the trail, I think.
Okay.
We're going back to trail?
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
Derek, what say you?
Yeah, Derek, you've been awfully quiet this whole time, man.
Yeah, because I don't have an opinion on anything that's happening right now. Because I know
Okay.
we're going back to Garikz, and yeah, I think, there's more to say than that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right then. So you all just continue traveling then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Eventually, you head back onto
Wait,
the path.
hold up.
Oh, yes.
Hold up. So, aren't we walking and talking? We're walking
Yes.
and talking, right?
Indeed.
So, what are you gonna say, Soul?
Then no, it's more like I'm thinking whether or not this is even important enough to inform Vixion, especially because he's right now prepping to defend Garikz,
I mean,
and
it's
this is
probably
something more
important
far
that,
away. Should we tell the
that
Ursa
they are
Majors in
summoning
Quinon?
monkeys. They're probably gonna summon more things too.
Honestly speaking, I feel like it would be better to inform them when we arrive, like both this Evixion fellow and the Ursa Majors.
I mean, it's better to warn them now than later, so they have
That is
more
true,
time to
but
prep.
we have no idea if this is associated with Garikz. For all we know, it could be some revenge plot out for our head.
Well, if I could say something. What it does show what resources the enemy has.
Big
That is
eyes
true.
too. My eyes just grow bigger. Well, he said, I mean,
I think I'm more bothered by the phrasing. I think we just need to make sure that we're clear that we're pretty sure that it is the Stripeshifters that are summoning these demons.
Yes.
yes.
It's at least a shifter of some kind.
So, again, just got attacked by summoned demon monkeys. Believe that demon monkeys summoned by Stripeshifters, and they are heading
Possibly
to
summoned by
Traxlin.
Stripeshifters.
Please inform Ursa Majors.
Well, I'm liking that slightly better.
But
I
yeah,
see that you're typing it out.
tell him.
He's
Okay, so that's like 19 words. I think we're fine.
Alright, then I would like to
Okay, wait,
squeeze this in.
so keep in mind, I literally just put possibly myself. Greg did not say possibly.
Well, I think Soul will just say most likely. And she'll squeeze the sending stone
Good
and say
enough.
just that. Instead of possibly, she says most likely.
All right. So you just read out the planned words. In a few moments, you hear back. Interesting. I will notify them right away. Stay safe.
And I relay Evixion's words to the group.
Freaking sick, bro.
Alright, let's get a move on, shall we?
see.
Alright.
Nothing. So it's
Mhm.
yeah. Let's go.
Okay, so the day continues to pass. Make sure you subtract your who's rations tracking.
I am.
Yeah.
I was like minus 3.5, right?
Did you already subtract for the last day?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just ask you at the end of the day. Okay, don't worry about it over the course of the current day. Also, again,
Okay.
traveling on the Wyogan path, you have the necessary means of water. All right. So, eventually, you find yourself coming across a very nice stream. Kind of to your right, you're kind of like up on an elevated cliff almost, just walking alongside it, and the river, the stream just kind of flowing by beneath, making a very giving a very naturistic atmosphere around. And you start to notice that the mountain to your left, or the cliff to your left, starts to become more textured, and you notice there are some like cave-like indents, almost. At a certain point along your travel, you notice one of these large cave indents actually is a cave.
Wow.
It's a
Oh my God.
very large cave. The platform on the side of the cliff that you're standing on is a bit larger, and yeah, it's just a very massive cave, maybe about 20 foot wide, from side to side. And as you go by, you just hear a very soft from coming inside.
Bear.
Does it sound like monkey
What?
mode?
Long bear.
Long bear? Long bear?
Long bear.
No.
Long
Does
bear,
it
it's
sound-
friendship.
Both
Does
is
it
flying
sound like
in the
Wonder?
air vertically.
Okay, you fly
No,
up.
no cap, no cap.
Yeah.
Those are good bear sounds. No cap, no cap.
And yeah, you just hear some continuous streams of bear sounds. There seem to be multiple sounds, but they sound sad almost.
Oh,
Long bear. Axel.
Grieving.
They
It's
sound,
the
they sound
grieving.
so sad. They sound so
yeah,
sad.
yeah. Guys, I want to go check on it.
What are
We
you
gotta
guys
go-
talking
let's go.
about?
Let's go, Axel. They sound sad. They might be in
No, no,
danger.
no. I grabbed literally both of them. I grabbed both of them by the arms.
You want to try that, really?
Shell,
You
a
want to
bit of
try that?
assistance?
You want to try
I
that?
call to Shell. I call to Shell for assistance.
No.
My mic was muted. There we go. Frick! I know you might be concerned, but it's still dangerous. You should just
Axel, do you want to run
wondering-
for it?
I run for it.
I'm
I
gonna
run
grab
for it.
Frig, thank you very much.
I'm grabbing
Actually, no, I'm gonna grab
Axel.
Axel because he's weaker,
grabbing
so he's less
Frig.
likely to escape.
All right,
grabbing
guys, you
Frig
guys,
and
you guys
Axel.
all roll initiative then.
What
Except
the
Soul.
heck, man?
Soul's just kind of watching.
Soul's gonna no. Soul has her mage hand.
You want to
Oh,
stop them?
yeah,
or
yeah.
you wanna-
no! How do you roll 2 ones?
Okay, we're waiting for 2 more people's initiative. And Frigg is off!
Well, fortunately for you, you're not gonna get away free very long.
As Frigg can I cast Sanctuary on her?
Bruh.
Okay, okay, but it's not your turn yet. But Frigg, so are you gonna dash? Just dash into the cave.
Wait, how the fuck did
No,
Andrew
no,
do
I'm-
natural 1 with an 11 huh?
I have advantage. That's what advantage is on roll 20.
Oh, that's really scuffed, but okay.
That is really
It
good.
is.
Yeah, but yeah, are you gonna dash?
No, I'm just yes.
Okay, Frigg just zooms into the cave. Next up on the initiative
Sprint.
order. Aldrich, what are you doing?
I'm literally zooming after.
Okay, you zoom into the cave. And next up, Axel. You cast Sanctuary?
I
You
will.
want zoom? You want zoom?
Can I Sanctuary Frigg? Is she in range of Sanctuary?
What's the range in Sanctuary?
It should be 30 feet.
No, she dashed, so she's too far away.
I'm not. Am I grappled? I'm not grappled.
Zoomies.
Zoomies. I dash and then cast Sanctuary on Frigg.
Oh yeah, because it's a bonus action. Okay.
Oh, it's a fucking bonus action.
You dash and you cast Sanctuary.
What does
All
that
right. And
Anything that attacks you has to make a Wisdom saving throw against my save DC.
okay.
Let's
The
go.
three of you rush inside, and what do you do, Frigg? I'm not sorry, Shell and Soul.
Soul kind of
can't
stares
believe-
at them.
Yeah, I'm just there like, bruh.
You
I
see the
was
three of
running
them just
after
run into the
Frigg.
cave.
I'm
They
going
just
after
fucking
Frigg.
ran into a cave
Okay.
that was making weird noises at them.
I'm literally
Alright.
going after Frigg, by the way. Keep that in
It's
mind.
alright. Let
Okay,
them
okay.
have fun. And so I can fly back down and sit on Shell.
Okay. Well, if you think they'll be alright.
Oh, most definitely not.
Okay, so as the three of them
if I hear
run
screaming,
in,
I'll go in.
yeah,
Sounds good.
all of a sudden you see the 2 of you outside. As the 3 are rushing in, the 2 of you outside see just a mote of small orange light just through the air from inside the cave, illuminating the darkness. When all of a sudden, a gigantic explosion reeks
Did we
at the
just get
top.
fireball?
Reeks at the very top of the entrance to the cave, and boulders that seem to have already been planted there begins falling down, closing the entire entrance to the cave. Okay,
They
Oh.
long bear
What the
trapped
hell?
us. They long bear trapped us.
give me a moment.
Longbear was a mistake.
Okay,
No.
I want you guys to all roll for
Yeah,
initiative.
now it's time
Roll
to
for
see if we can
initiative
figure out how
and
to
put
get in
the
there.
same initiative scores that you had onto the turn. Just edit onto the turn order.
Why did I decide to chase after Frigg?
Right, let those idiots get themselves killed.
Oh no.
Oh
Okay.
no. Do you have a battle map?
We
It's
need
a
a
map.
character
Give me a
model.
moment. Yeah, you have a map.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, you know where to put your
Goddamn.
guys.
Where's the entrance?
Where the green
Oh, right
is.
there.
Yeah, do you see the boulders? Yeah.
Yeah, I see it. Oh no. I'm guessing I'm like here.
Why are you guys hurt?
It didn't update. I don't know why.
Really? Cannot believe y'all.
I literally chased after the running half elf.
Fool, why would you do such a thing?
Okay, yeah, and edit your initiative orders once it's up.
Hi guys.
Please don't be a natural.
I'm
20.
so happy right now, low key.
Okay, give me a
Right.
moment.
Oh my god, the duality of everything.
Duality of man.
Shit,
Sure.
sorry.
No,
Oh, give me a moment. Scuff. Being scuff.
Okay, I think Axel was behind me as I was chasing after Frigg. Also, Darlene, update your HP on your token.
I did.
Okay, yeah, you guys edit
On your
your
token?
initiatives yet? Shell, I can't
edited-
see your health. Never mind, I
Who?
see your health now, it's fine.
Lol.
It was just glitched for a moment.
Oh, there we go. Darlene's HP
Alright,
fixed.
so as
I
the
know, I have to
boulders
manually do it.
begin collapsing, you see, wait, the 3 of people inside, you guys have dark vision.
Yes.
No, I
I
do
do.
not.
Aldrich, it
Yeah.
is dark for you all of a sudden inside, as just barely some small rays of light is streaking through from the outside between some of the large boulders that have collapsed. Otherwise, you cannot see. And now... yeah, we'll start. As the boulders clap, top of initiative order. Axel,
not break?
can you
Yeah.
put your initiative of 11 in? You need to edit your number.
11?
Yeah, we use the same initiative.
Oh, same initiative. Okay.
I can see 30 feet from me, right? Night vision.
Yeah.
I can't see
alright,
shit.
so I'll describe what you all see now before we start the initiative here. Essentially, the boulders that fell, each rock is about 10 foot by 10 foot. Massive boulders. And there's at least, 15, distinct ones that have collapsed. And that's not including the sections of the cave that actually has collapsed. So it is just a big wall, essentially, that has fallen in front, and you're not even sure how thick it is. It's thick enough to obscure basically 90% of the light coming through. For those of you that are inside, rushing in, before the boulders collapsed behind you, you see down a bit inside of the cave, kind of down there's a campsite almost. You see some chests. You see a nice fire with some large rocks, for benches, kind of around. Looks like a smuggler site almost. And you see 3 bears that are just baby bears that are just tied to some posts along the wall. And
Are they long bears?
They are long bears.
They are long bears!
Also, Shiggy,
Jesus
don't lie
fucking
to me.
Christ.
I know those are mimics. I can't
Are they
believe
long?
Oh, you think those are mimics?
They're long.
Let's see.
50-50.
Not this shit.
Okay, and also just to let the 3 inside know where the source of the flame came from, right here.
Son
You
of a
see that? Do you see the
bitch.
ping?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Okay, so just so you know how the elevation works,
I didn't see
right?
it.
Darker color means deeper in elevation, right? And lighter colors means higher up. So right here is a very steep ascension. Where the pit
Oh,
is,
it's difficult terrain.
Yeah, it's
most
just
likely.
it's very, very high, steep, maybe like a 80-degree cliff. Okay, in the very small passage. All right, with that, all of a sudden, panic kicks in. What the heck just happened? Frank, what are you doing?
Surprise Pikachu face. Is there a gap? Is there no way in the out the cave? There's no. If I were able to climb it, would there be an entrance on top where I can squeeze through?
Are you talking about the collapsed
The-
entrance, or another
Yeah.
way out of this section of the cave?
Over here.
That is completely obscured by wall. It's just rock.
I'm just gonna immediately go. Are these smaller rocks? Like this one?
Yeah, those are smaller rocks that provide half cover.
Okay. So I'm gonna go squeeze in between. No, I'm gonna step one step to the left. I'm gonna ready my action. If anything attacks me, or anything that gets in my initiative range that attacks me, I'm gonna attack them back.
Damn.
Okay.
If you don't forget, you still have Sanctuary.
I do.
I just said, Sanctuary breaks when you make an attack. So
Never mind. I mean,
it's
Free
still up
doesn't
to
know
you, but yeah.
sanctuary. She doesn't know.
Damn.
So
Alright,
yeah.
I feel like you can. Sanctuary.
Yeah, you would feel the sanctuary, but okay. So you prepare.
I don't. Hold on. Yeah.
All right. Next up, Aldrich.
Dodge, because I can't see shit.
Okay.
Also, defensive field.
Defensive field. All right. Remind me what that does again. I should memorize it.
I did get temp HP equal to my artificer level,
Okay.
and I have a number of them equal to my proficiency bonus. I have 3. I have 2 left now.
Don't you need your arcane armor up for that?
I assume my
I think
arcane
not.
armor would be up, would it not?
Or-
Yeah.
Oh,
Don't travel.
you're constantly walking around with your arcane armor on.
Well, okay, no.
I
Well,
thought for
okay.
like
part of
you know,
it.
usually people like strolling, they would like just not wear like because it's
But
extra.
Shaggy, I'm
He's-
a Warforged.
Yeah, he's literally
Warforged,
I know
in
it's
armor
fine. It's fine
already.
if it is. I just clarifying. Okay. Yeah. So you activate your defensive.
Well,
field.
usually I would assume if something like that would happen, like I would instantly pop my armor. Like it would just like magically appear and shit. Like in terms of flavor, but I don't know the exact thing. Like, do I have to like?
Is it bonus action to do defensive build?
Yes, it is.
Hmm. I'll say you should put your arm. Did you have it on before rushing in here?
Now here's the thing. Like I need to don and doff it, but I don't really need to do that since I'm a Warforged. I assume. I think we slapped.
No. That's not. No, that is a different kind of armor. Actually,
That's
no.
a
I think it's
different
I think it's an action to don it, right? So actually, you use your action to do that, and then bonus action to defensive.
Well,
Okay, well, I don't know, cause like Warforged thing, you know, so I'm not too sure about that.
No, that's integrated protection. It's a bit different. But you wouldn't be
I
able to
see.
dodge this turn, but you can activate your defensive shield
I
and
see,
put up
I
your
see.
arcane armor.
All right, what? Yeah, okay, well, yeah, that's fine. Don it.
Okay.
Oh, you can doff or. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. You can doff or don the armor as an action. Okay, there we go. Yeah.
All right. Next up, then. Do you want to move? By the way,
No, I'm staying there because I
you can
can't see
see
shit.
a little bit, right? Because of the beams of light, just within the vicinity. So I'll let you move if you want to go to the location. Axel, it's your turn.
Yeah,
I
I'm staying there.
will Twilight Sanctuary up. 'Cause that's just yeah. That just makes sense. Let me just get rid of that chant divinity. And then I will, as a bonus action, I will spiritual weapon.
Do we get
Oh,
Uber night vision?
Nah. You can see in here. You can see.
I
in here.
can't
No,
see.
you cannot see past this horizontal line.
the Twilight Sanctuary. Yeah, it's
Also, actually, because of the dim light, I'll say only past here.
What?
And
It's
I want you to know I don't have dark vision either.
I know you don't, but like it's dim.
Oh wait, no, dim. Yeah, same thing then. So like up here, you cannot see past that.
Well, shit. All right, that's fine.
Axel's aura of coolness makes us cooler. You know.
All right, that's your action. Do you want to move?
No, I want to be in the vicinity of both of them. I'll move
Solid.
back a bit. Oop, I'll move back a bit.
Okay. Soul.
So would like to give Shell a sort of like panicked yet exasperated look. Whoop. Seems like we have a problem on our hands, and she would like to cast Enlarge Reduce on Shell and make him bigger.
Let's go.
Let's
You
go.
Make Shell uber big. Okay. By the way, from this angle, you do know there's an entrance to possibly the same cave in front of you, since it's quite nearby. You're able to see that. Just letting you know. Okay.
Ah.
Yeah. So you don't have to metagame like I can't see that other part of the map, but you don't know if they connect. Of course.
And then,
Uh-huh.
yeah, as a bonus action, Soul would then like to start her blade song.
Mhm.
And she would like to tell Shell, maybe you could do something about the rocks?
Shrug.
Shell's
Yeah, I will.
uber thick.
Does it seem reasonable that I can like move them or no?
With being this big, it'd probably take an action to move one rock.
How many rocks are in the way?
A lot.
You might quickly make an investigation check.
Okay. Oh yeah. Nice.
Okay.
Crazy.
You'll have to spend 3 actions to make a passage enough for a person smaller than you to go through.
You know, while I'm doing that, whatever. Yeah. That just seems the safest. Okay.
Actually, no, 2 actions to let Soul through. 3 actions for a medium creature. 4 actions to clear you through.
Okay. So, yeah. Okay.
We just need to hold out for 3 turns, 3 rounds.
We got that. Oh wait, I get Twilight Sanctuary because I ended.
Yeah, roll for that.
I will roll for that. Give me a second. I'm live. 7.
Okay, is that also?
Oh yeah, Soul's done.
Okay. Shell.
Okay. I'll move to here, and then I will do, as you said, use my action to begin moving the rock. Carefully, of course, I don't want to bring this thing down.
Okay, go ahead and just make
Try to stay back.
a dexterity check.
Dexterity check.
Yeah, a dexterity check, and you are able to lift out of the way with no other check.
The same
That's
DC.
a
The same thing.
No, make a check instead.
That's better.
well, that's better.
So you're able to remove it while retaining the infrastructure of the rocks above, so there still remains a nice arch that you're beginning to form underneath the rocks.
Would it not be logical to take the rocks out from the top?
Yeah, and he's
Okay.
really big.
Yeah, but there's like, because the ceiling kind of crumbled a little bit too, so there's like part of the cave itself that is above. So either way, you would have to do some kind of dexterous maneuver.
Okay.
Is he cutting out for anyone else?
He is.
Yeah,
Partly.
Sorry. Sum it up. You'll need to make a dexterity no matter what, because there's rocks above each rock. But yeah, Shell, that is your action.
We love
anything with a
sabotage
bonus?
cave-ins.
That's all for me. Nope, that's all for me.
Okay.
Bro, did they know that we have a love for long bears?
Well, the two of you do.
well, so from what I can hearing, Soul has a better chance than Shell clearing out the rocks. I love to see it.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, what is that? What is that?
All right.
That
All of a
is
sudden-
fireball.
Oh, we're getting fireball.
Another massive explosion rings out after the one that happened before, just kind of shaking the ceiling a bit, but this time targeting the center of 3 of you within the Twilight Sanctuary, not actually breaking the ceiling anymore. And the 2 of you, Shell, as you're beginning to lift the first rock out, all of a sudden everything in front of you shakes a little bit as you can start to see motes of light and embers just fly through between some of the boulders, and you can tell what just happened. I need everyone inside to make a dexterity saving throw.
Sanctuary doesn't
Oh, what the
fireball.
hell, man?
I
It
can't.
Sanctuary does
goes-
not block
goes
fireball.
through Sanctuary.
Oh, what the hell, man?
Okay, so all of you guys take 20 points of fire damage.
Ow.
There's a very low roll on the fireball.
Don't worry, they'll run out of spell slots eventually. Just keep trading your face for spell slots.
All right, and that is all. Frigg, it's your turn.
I don't know what to do. Do I know the direction that fireball came from?
It came from here,
Okay.
on the ground over there. Previously, the firebolt came from above the cliff. Now it's on the ground.
I don't know what to do, guys.
Run out.
Do what
Grouping
will
up is
Frigg
not idea, so
do.
just run out. Run out.
Run up. I just want to get
Yep,
some
run up.
cover, though. That's why. Oh,
Cover's not gonna do much for fireball. What will do something is running at him.
Okay. I'll go right here. Actually, I'll go right here at the very, very
Here,
edge. Very, very edge. I'll roll for. Is it d6 for temp?
6 plus 4.
All right, I'm back. What's going on?
I'm rolling temp.
Okay.
Nice.
I moved. And I'm gonna ready action. If anyone I see, 5 minutes. 5. Anyone? 5
No,
feet.
just ready action, run up. Just ready action, run up.
Okay, ready, action. I'll run up.
Yep. And
Alright.
then roll your 10
When Axel moves, I guess.
Ooh, sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Cool.
it.
Okay, get your 10 hit points.
I got it.
Yeah, she did. Aldrich.
Sick.
All right. So what's the structural integrity of these rocks?
Which rocks?
Well, I assume I can see these rocks, right?
Mhm.
How's the structural integrity?
So you notice that one of they're very solid, but you see Shell on the other side, just a bit of his total skin. He has lifted out one of the boulders and is seemingly working on the rest.
Okay, would it be possible if I somehow become bigger, smiley face, would I be able to move the rocks from within also?
Yes, you would, if you're bigger.
Ah, lovely. Okay, so next turn I'll do it, but for now I would like to become big.
Okay.
Big, and I approach these rocks.
Elimination.
I slam my fist together and I just start enlarging.
You are powerless.
All right.
I was
Yeah.
thinking that.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was your action, and now it's the
Yeah,
two massive dudes just lifting rocks like. It's kind of funny. All right.
Well, the plus side means the spellcaster can't do anything anymore. So yeah, it doesn't have abilities.
Okay. Next up, Axel.
Axel will. Why is my my circle? It doesn't feel centered on me. It is centered on me. Okay, so Axel will.
And I'm gonna move because
You ready that?
I did that.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna.
Uh,
Actually, I have to go that way anyways because. There we go. That's
and
it.
then I'll already see Invis. Actually, no, I'm not ready. I'll cast see Invis. Why did I say ready?
Ooh, see Invis. Okay.
Bro,
See
we love
nothing?
that type. Twilight
Right?
domain.
Okay.
Range spellcasters.
And then I do this, and I attack him.
All right. Okay. So as you begin casting see invisibility, you close your eyes, you open it, your eyes flare white, and you all of a sudden see around you just weird, different amounts of colors as
Whoa.
compared to before. But around where the creatures are hidden, you see just a glow of white light, and you can make out a bit of their incorporeal form. You see there's this woman in a large, dark brown cloak, and she's just kind of glancing around at you all and seem to notice that you have found her location as the spiritual weapon is heading over in her direction. Yeah, go ahead and roll to hit.
You gotta
Okay.
give him a little ball.
Wait, give me a second. I need to read favorite foe.
Yeah, you have disadvantage on the attack.
First
by the way.
time on each of your turns that you hit favorite. Wait. On your mystical bond. Favorite. No option required. Okay. Okay, so I will favor foe her.
Wait, Andrew, what does favorite foe
It,
again?
it just adds 1d4.
Sorry, can you say that again?
It adds 1d4 damage.
Is it a bonus to apply it?
Nope.
Okay. Also, you have disadvantage on the attack
What?
because the creature's invisible.
Why?
No!
So the invisible condition
What?
says that all attacks against
Oh,
it have
Shugi's doing that. Cringe.
What?
Okay.
You can see it now.
Literally
No, you can
idiotic.
see it.
They're
You
not
can-
invisible to me.
So you can see it, so you can move it, but it has the invisible condition, which says that attacks against it.
Shugi, I will go to your house and shoot you right now.
Yeah,
TOS in Minecraft.
See,
In Minecraft.
invisibility clearly
Okay,
states
so-
that the
okay.
creature cannot benefit from being invisible.
All right, so Sharon. So apparently by raw, what I'm saying is true. I was just making a joke though. I'm not going to go by that raw because it's stupid. You can make it normally. 23 hits, but Sharon, actually raw. Apparently, even if you see an invisible creature, you have disadvantage on attacks. It's weird like that. I found out the other day when I was reviewing the PHB, after the other
Really?
day.
You didn't know that before?
Huh?
With the duration?
No. Apparently I didn't know anything about conditions, after TBC, and I was like, wait a minute, apparently I don't know what any condition does. So I did like a full
No, but
review.
it says you can see invisible creatures and objects as they were visible.
Sharon, no, Sharon, you can see them, but it's not them being, but it's not the fact that they're unseen that's giving them advantages on stuff and whatever. It's the fact that they're under the invisible condition.
Okay, if we're doing this shit, no one can be revived because they turn into objects. No longer creatures.
I know. And there's also, but that's
This is under the same category.
Right. Okay. So concentration is maintained. It's not under the same category, but 14 damage is dealt.
Okay.
Okay.
Quickly break their fucking.
Are you done?
Greater invisibility already, dude.
Soul.
Wait. Wait, no, never mind. Yeah. Soul's turn.
We just need a fairy fire. And we're A-okay.
Does Andrew tell people that there's an invisible person?
No.
Yes.
No,
Yeah.
he just stands there looking menacingly.
Yes. There's
Did you say anything?
I didn't hear anything.
Yeah. Regardless, Soul and Shell would not hear anything coming from Axel. But Frigg, you do notice that it seems that this spiritual weapon has stabbed into something.
Wait, I can't hear Axel talking.
Not from here. There's too much stuff in the way. And it's too far away as well.
Okay, it's Soul's turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Soul knows. I remember when you. Okay, Soul knows that there's cracks in these freaking the rock wall.
Yeah, rocks are like round, kind of.
So she like to peep through a hole. Can she see the other side?
No, you only have 60 feet of dark vision.
What?
Right?
No, but the light is shining through.
But barely any light, so.
I want to see anything. Like peep through and see the other side.
You see the people, but you only see up to. Let me see.
Okay, Shuki obviously does not understand what's happening right
He doesn't understand. It's fine. Do I see the other side? The light shines through, yeah?
Other side of what? Like the. Oh, I thought you meant other side of the cave. Yes, you see the other side of the rock wall.
I misty step through.
Okay.
And before I misty step, I say, "Tell me if you want me to drop the beginning." And she's on the other side now. Or actually, yeah, that works. And she's like, "Oh, hello there, Aldrich."
Hello.
And she would like to fly their remaining movement into the Twilight Sanctuary and behind the rock. And that's the end of her turn. Wait, actually, she still has an action, right? I think, yes, she still have an action. But I can't see the invisible fucker. Okay. Well, I guess she'll ready her action. If she sees someone attacking, she'll cast Firebolt at them. And that's the end of her turn.
Alright. Shell.
Rock.
Okay, you lift another rock. Make another dexterity check.
Rock.
Okay. Rock has been moved.
Dwayne! You're moving Dwayne.
I'll move back here.
Oh my god!
Careful, Aldrich! Wait, shoot, I don't know Aldrich is doing anything. Never mind.
You heard Soul say hello to Aldrich.
Whatever. I'm going.
Okay.
That ends my turn.
Alright. Next up. Axel, I want you to make a Constitution saving throw.
That can't be good.
Big number! Big number! Big number, get bitches!
Axel, con save.
Andrew?
Andrew?
Andrew!
He's dead.
Rest in piss.
Yep.
Rest in bitches, man.
Can someone ping Andrew?
That's good.
I guess we'll make a con save for him. No, that sounds bruh. What? You should at least said be like good. Okay, I'll make it. I'll make the save for him.
Big number get bitches.
DM luck right here.
I am fully ready for DM luck.
Well, DM luck is
By the way.
good luck, right?
Exactly.
I know.
You're gonna make the save. Ah!
You guys are.
I saw
You guys are so wrong.
I saw nothing.
Okay, so Axel, all of a sudden you see the bright stars that are floating around. All of a sudden, he just disappears. He just
Oh,
vanishes.
what a shocker. Let me guess, he's blind? Uh-oh. Oh!
He got his ass vortex warped? Really?
Shuggy, I want to point out you have to see where your vortex warp or someone.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn. Okay, in that case. There he is.
They can't see there.
There's holes. There's cracks.
Sure.
Or if you could Misty Step through, right? That's the same logic.
No, but I was like right there. My
but
face was
But the
to the rock.
holes. Okay, no. You can. If you can see the light, you can see through it.
The light is shining in. Oh, whatever.
Okay, so Axel is all of a sudden disappears and appears outside. And Andrew, are you still here? I'm about to describe something that I need you kind of to be here first to see.
Nope,
Damn.
he's not here.
Okay, well, anyways, what Axel would see of the creature, he actually sees her reach into her pocket and pull out this necklace. And as she wears it, all of a sudden disappears from his sight.
No!
What?
She's cringe! She's cringe!
What's happening?
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We know what to do.
I don't know. I'm just a lowly fighter.
Bro, this is Paper
Soul's brain,
Rex!
no, Soul's brain is rapidly expanding. She knows. She just needs confirmation from Andrew, who's not fucking here, that someone is invisible.
Okay,
Fairy fire.
next up, Frigg.
I'm just a fighter. What is this magic shit?
Gotta think creative. Think creatively.
I can see 30 feet. Do I see bear? I do not see bear.
Why do you see 30?
I see
thought you
light
can
though.
you
No,
can
I
see
see
60
light
feet.
because
It's a put out campfire, but you should be able to see 60 feet, right?
no,
Dark-
it's.
Dark vision is 60 feet.
Oh shit!
Yeah, you can see
Do I
all
see this
three of it.
entrance?
Yeah, you see a very small tunnel above, top of a cliff. And yeah, you see 3 long bears.
I'm going to long bear. I go to
Okey-dokey.
long bear. And you just hear echoing in caves. I see them. They're long bears. And I'm just gonna. I'm going after them, and I'm gonna.
Right, not right now.
Okay, you rush over
Wait,
there?
no, wait, no, sorry. Hold up. I was not thinking. Hold up. 30.
Gosh, darn it. Oh, Lord.
So,
Whose
yeah.
arrow's that? Oh, that's Arlena's.
Dodge!
Oh, you dodge, and as you rush over, you see all 3 of them just look over at you. They all look very surprised and very scared.
Everything
Aldrich.
is okay, babies.
Oh, my turn. I thought you said I thought we were waiting for something. My bad. I moved rock.
Okay, you lift the rock, so this is 3 rocks. You need 1 more to get the 2 of you through.
Okay, cool.
Okay, that's your
Oh yeah,
action.
I can move. Yeah, that's my action. I'm pretty sure Shell can do it, so I'm going to move. I'm gonna go assist the others now. That should be 30, right?
Yes.
Okay. I clearly can't see anything, correct?
You cannot. Oh, you see a lot more light come through now, so you can see a bit further. Up to
Okay,
where the
what can I see
spiritual
first?
weapon is.
Spiritual weapon is okay. So is it okay? So I'm trying to think. Would that count as metagame? I don't think it counts because I see a spiritual weapon there. So I feel like something's there if the spiritual weapon's there. So I'm gonna drop my enlarge reduce, right?
Sorry, say that again. I need to ping Andrew. I have no
So
idea where this guy was.
first of
Hello.
all,
Oh,
I
wait.
see this.
Okay, Aldrich, before you go, Andrew, I need to explain what happened. So you got vortex warped outside of the rock wall.
That's cool.
Okay, but the rock wall is about to be cleared. So.
Okay.
Oh, also you saw the person disappear as they put a necklace on.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay.
Andrew should know what this is. Axel probably doesn't.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, what are you doing, Aldrich?
So I see a spiritual weapon there. I assume that if it's there, that means there's something there. So I'm going to drop my enlarge reduce, right?
Okay.
And hopefully I assume that my enlarge reduce will make it so I'm still here, right? Because I moved
Mhm.
30. 60 feet. I cast fairy fire.
In the area.
Everyone has fairy fire.
Everyone is very fun.
Yeah.
It's crazy. The whole party. All right.
Okay, so I
let me
know it's a
check
verbal
the
thing, but
location.
like for flavor, I snap my fingers and like systematic blue lights start appearing.
Ooh, like an electric field kind of thing.
Yeah, electric.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It's
So
just, it's just,
No,
it's like a systematic array of sorts, like 20-foot cube,
Wait.
but like systematically there's lights.
Okay, wait. Like, there's little dots of lights, and like the little dots of lights are clinging onto the person's skin.
No, so like the entire field, like light, and then like anything with light is just like hovering around it too.
Oh.
all right. And as you cast a spell, all of a sudden
Dex save,
the
please.
lightning just kind of fizzles away since no creature is there, unfortunately.
Now, hell, I see. Okay, you know what? That's fine because I'm like, okay, so there's nothing near the weapon. Cool, good to know. And that's the end of my turn.
Axel.
I lost sight of her. Am I stupid enough to think that she just left?
You saw her put on a necklace, and that's why she disappears from your sight.
Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'll just... I will... Okay, so... God damn it. I have a lot in my mind now.
Oh, sorry. Am I concentrating on fairy fire even though there's nothing there? I just want to make sure.
You are not, because it didn't get anything.
Okay, that's what I want to know. So I'm gonna remove the concentration icon.
So what are you doing, Axel?
I don't know, dude. I'll go back inside for support.
Okay.
Also, why am I like? Oops. I'm not on a square. And spells, I'll cast guidance. Nah.
Guidance is a touch if I recall.
Yeah, I'll cast healing word on is that within range? Yeah, I'll move 5 more feet. And I'll cast healing word on Frig.
Alright.
Ignore the extra. It's 7.
Okay. Okay.
That-
Okay.
Alright. Next, Soul.
So there's someone invisible, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now it's over, man. So let's go here, and she would like to cast Dispel Magic.
Dispel magic.
Shoot.
Oh my god.
Okay, I want you to
No,
roll
don't-
for that.
No, you don't fucking suck, Sharon. You got this.
Oh, sorry, babe.
Okay, roll for it. The DC is 14.
It's in check.
Yes.
Yeah.
Woo! The
Nice.
greater invisibility is dispelled.
Greater English?
What else would it be, bro?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Because she
This
cast
is literally
magic.
just Neil.
Yeah.
We are fighting
me.
Neil. We're fighting Mind Freak right now.
Oh, I see.
Your partner, by the way, in the tourney.
It was a momentary lapse of brain fart, alright?
Momentary lapse of brain.
Okay, and as she appears, she's like running a direction, like as if she's being stealthy, and all of a sudden realizes, wait a minute. Oh, I'm not.
And it's
visible
so,
anymore.
like, to
and she
point to
looks
her.
over, and she has a fearful look on her face.
You know the SpongeBob caveman meme? That's her.
And then so
that's
like
the
to
exact
point
zone.
to everyone. Shout to everyone. As loud as she can and point to the hag. I think that's a hag.
Is she
Uh,
ugly?
she's a human.
The mofo.
Oh.
no, large
Lycanthrope,
brown
bro.
She's a shifter. Or not shifter.
Oh.
She's well, she might be. I don't know. She's a human with a cloak.
She's a shifter.
Yeah, kill the
Okay.
lycanthrope, guys.
I would like to keep my other freaking 10
Wait.
hit points.
We have silvered tips! We have silvered weapons!
Mm-hmm. You can actually hurt them now.
She's too
Uh-huh.
far away.
And as a bonus
my
action. I don't think I. Wait. Actually, no. I think. As a bonus action. No, she's 35. Curses. Whatever.
Can Soul even see?
Oh.
The light's coming in? Whatever.
That's okay.
I hope so. She's pretty close to Twilight Sanctuary. But that's under
I think
filter.
there's similar.
Is that all?
Yes.
Dispel magic clutch shell. What do you do?
Rock! Unless all the
Okay.
rocks are out of the way.
No,
Alright.
you need one
Go
more.
and
For your
make
sake,
a
you need one
dexterity
more.
check.
How many rock? 1, 2, 3. We need.
Nice. So you were able to
Wow.
clearly, very, very carefully make a perfect, wide enough tunnel for you to make it through.
I'll carefully move through.
Okay, that's 30.
I see them, and that ends my turn. Yes, yes.
All right, it's the end of your turn. So it's going to be the woman's turn. Ah, yes.
Rock.
You see, as she found that her position has been revealed, she just sighs and begins swirling her right hand around in like a circular pattern. And you see the flames from before of a fireball begin to form and
What a
Counterspell.
explode the entire
Oh
area.
my god.
Oh.
I want all four of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Counter spell.
Oh, you counterspell it.
She's getting ratio.
You have
Fuck her.
oh, you have two. Oh wow.
Yes, I do.
Okay, and it instantly dispels it as
Holy
as the
shit.
fire moat
Fuck
begins
her.
to go in your direction. All of a sudden, it just fizzles out in smoke. Wow,
L plus ratio, I guess.
that was clutch.
Clutch moves. Holy shit.
Well then, she's going to go ahead and be like, "Ugh, you all are tough nuts," and she's going to run back.
Well,
Actually,
you
she-
know, I am known for my tough nuts, if you know what I mean.
God.
I'm
I
going to
am
tell
a
them.
Brazilian nut.
Okay, she gets into the
Brazilian
corner.
nuts are the hardest nuts.
Of course.
Okay, she just backs herself up into the corner, starting to look left and right. There doesn't seem to be a direct exit. Aldrich.
Is she gonna
Oh, I mean, Frick's turn,
freaking merge
Frick's
zone?
She's gonna cast dig. Stop her.
I'm waiting for the dig
I'm too
dimension
far
door.
away.
Some shit, dude.
Too far away. I'm too far away. Would it cause the action to? No, I'm not gonna. Yeah, no. I'm 30. Oh, yeah. Shit. Sorry. Don't look at me.
What is the drawing?
I
Just the
picked the
brush
wrong
instead of
one.
the ruler.
Okay, yeah. So move and then erase it after.
Yeah.
That looks a bit phallic.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It looks like an electric guitar. I don't know what you're on.
That's
Yeah, I
fine.
don't know what you're on. It looks like an
How
electric
do I
guitar.
erase it?
Just drag
Yeah,
it
or
click on it if
broomstick.
you
It
zoom
could be
in.
literally anything
All right,
except.
so you move there. That's your movement. What's your action?
I'm gonna ready.
What
Yeah,
are
I'm
you
just
ready?
gonna dash.
Oh,
I'm
dash? Okay.
dashing. Yeah, that's it, man.
So
I can't. Wait, nope.
Oh.
No, I'm good.
okay, Aldrich.
Oh boy, I am mad. Give me a second. Let me go back. I'll push to talk. Alright, I'm fucking pissed. Alright, so first of all, 10 feet here, 20 feet here, that's 30, right? Yes, sir. Alright. Alright, I see this motherfucker.
Oh wait, no,
I
you're
raised-
cutting.
Don't do
You're
it.
cutting corners, I think.
Okay, so I was here.
Yeah.
10? No, wait. I have to go around the rock. So 10 right here and then here.
Yeah. Actually, this rock's probably random. Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
That's fine? Okay.
Yeah.
I yelled, "Don't
Okay.
kill her!"
Kill her!
What? No.
Alright, here. Alright, let's see. Fucking pissed. I raise my hand, like palm, just like fingertips pointing at her. I cast magic missile.
Damn. Okay.
Point
just
blank?
Roll,
Nope.
roll the
I'm not
damage
doing
then.
So I just press it once, right? I think we had this conversation before in some random
Yep,
event.
one roll.
Oh shit. Okay.
Boom.
Actually, she's gonna cast shield.
You son of a bitch! Hiya!
That would have been big damage, though.
Fucking 15
Yeah.
damage. Hiya! The one time I roll good, I end my. You know what? Yeah, I end my turn. King Hitman.
Okay.
Hiya!
Yeah. You just release some darts of I don't know, probably electricity. I don't know how your magic missiles
Uh,
work.
sh-
Maybe
honestly, I don't know. We'll come up with something later.
Maybe
Okay.
But now
he
it's
just
just like
launches little missiles. Or
Okay,
something.
yeah,
I-
yeah, like magic missiles, crazy. Okay, so you
Yeah,
launch some
it's
magic
little
missiles,
little force
Yeah.
missiles. Little
Yeah.
force missiles.
and all of a sudden she just
I'm not thinking force missiles. I'm thinking like little actual projectiles that are propelled by magic or something.
Pin missile. You know what? This is what I picture it to be. It's CSP general. It's literally just a pin missile move from Pokemon.
Okay, I see. Yeah,
That's-
yeah. And as it comes
Damn,
closer and
I got
closer
the
to her, she
tricky.
just waves her arm, and this orange burst of light, kind of like a shield, just appears right in front of her and diverts each of the missiles into the walls nearby. Axel's your turn.
Alright then.
I will.
Fucking right.
1, 2, 3,
Okay.
4, 5, 6. Can I see her?
Yes, you do
No.
see her.
Okay, how wounded does she look?
She just there's a small cut on her left arm.
Meh.
Orbital strike. Orbital strike. Orbital strike.
Or
joking.
fairy fire her. So we get advantage.
No. Well,
Nah.
unless you are you guys planning on non-lethal?
All just heard Axel do it, so he's just gonna beat them until they're unconscious.
Good enough for me. Okay, I'll told. Actually, no. I don't want to it.
Do whatever.
I-
Do whatever.
I will. I don't want to just spell shot. I'll dodge.
You dodge, okay? Soul.
Well, Soul, using her bonus action, would like to, no. Okay, she's still concentrating on the enlarge reduce. No, yeah. She would like to, as a bonus action, shove herself forward 5.
Oop.
And then fly directly up to the hag.
Oh,
And
You're actually doing melee things.
Did you even wait? Did you blade song? I don't think you did.
I did.
No, she
you know
did.
what
Oh,
she
she
did?
did.
First
Okay,
hand,
okay.
dude.
Boom
yeah,
and
you're
blade.
not colored, so let me.
You need to roll the
Exactly.
hit, Sharon.
I know, but I'm just saying I begin moving blade. And good chow. Oh,
Jesus
oh
Christ.
my guys.
That's so dumb.
Ha, 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 ha. Okay.
Oh my god.
And I think I roll another d8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what happened?
I
Crit.
Oh
crit
my
Booming
God.
Oh, I
Blade.
didn't see it. Damn. Okay.
That's
My
So
god.
8, 7, 15.
Right. 8 plus 7
20.
is 15.
I think
20.
we should silver all our.
Wait. So the 5. Why is there 9 thunder? Wait, I'm confused.
Remove. Remember.
Oh yeah,
thunder-
yeah. Okay.
Sharon
So 5.
does,
plus
Sharon
4 plus
does her
4.
booming
Okay,
blade
okay.
weird.
I got it.
Leave me
Yeah,
alone.
so, okay, 20 whole damage. That's real.
Oh my god.
Okay.
And she starts booming.
Yeah. She's a boomer. Alright, is that all?
Alright. That's it.
Show.
I will move in to help beat up the bee boomer.
Get up the
This
boomer.
is a horrible spot for her.
Why? Well, why is she there?
She's just
She
a
thought she was
big old
sneaky.
She's
Okay,
gonna
so
one-shot Soul.
Okay, this is as far as bee boomer can go with his action. He's in a God, I wish I had primal or instinctive pounce.
That's in the future, buddy. Don't worry.
I know. I can't even get to her. Just gonna dash and rage.
What level is it? Instinctive pounds.
Okay,
That's
drag out your
7,
rage
right?
thing.
I'll check for you, buddy. Oh, it is 7th level. I was right. Or you were right. I don't remember who said that.
I did.
Okay,
Oh.
is that all?
That's all.
Okay. So, it's her turn.
Can't move in for fisting range.
She can't see anything
Merchant
behind
stone.
the giant behemoth that is that turtle.
Where she can merge
Chill out.
stone, I swear to God.
I'd tell him.
Wait, oh yeah, no.
Okay,
Oh.
so she's gonna use her bonus action to transform, and then she's gonna use her action to cast Greater Invisibility.
Oh, what a bitch!
Ah.
Can you counter spell?
No, I cannot.
Okay, but on the
Yes,
plus
yes,
side, we
definitely.
have her cornered, so she can't go
And
into
you
him.
start to hear scratching of the walls.
She's climbing up.
Wait, is she actually climbing up?
Yeah,
She has her
you
necklace
see
on
some
still,
rocks
right?
begin falling nearby.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, she's
Yeah, there's nothing
climbing,
else
guys.
you could do. Oh my god. I'm gonna save her 4th for something epic, but this is like the only thing she could do.
What a dimension door, you cringe
You had
word?
dimension door?
Yeah, you should have dimension doored, bro.
She don't have dimension door. Friggs, your turn.
Well, that's her problem.
Can I squeeze?
Yeah, not all these
Yeah.
characters are optimized. Where are you trying to go?
Right here?
Yeah, you can
Right
go there.
below her.
Oh, right
Okay.
below her, sure. Well, right where
Can
you
I-
think you're below her. Okay.
Yeah. Do I feel anything?
You don't feel anything.
Okay, she went up the freaking walls.
No. What if I rename Cure Wounds into Cute Wounds?
No.
Okay,
That's what we call
That's where you
it.
put.
I
Is that where you
have
put like
a question.
like a little?
I put on a
I
put
don't
on
know.
a
Wait,
Wait, I have a
Bandage.
question. I have
Yes?
a
What's the
question.
question?
So if I was able to hit her with my dagger, would we
Mhm.
see the dagger, or would that be also invisible?
You would see the dagger. If it then sticks in her, then it disappears.
So very briefly.
But you'll know where it sticks.
Bruh, this is what it feels like to be a melee character.
Yeah.
It's just a cringe greater invisibility abusers.
It's okay. Don't worry. We'll get you some magical boots in the future.
Okay.
Yeah, spider climbing.
It's gonna feel good to beat up Paper X when you guys try
Yeah,
to pull
so-
this on us, and we just obliterate you.
Alright, what are you getting, Frick?
I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna hold my great sword. Wait,
Okay.
am I able to climb up? Will I be able to climb up? Can I climb up?
You can make an athletics check.
I'm gonna climb up,
Yeah,
guys.
make an athletics check. Yeah, because this is not like a man-made building. This is a cave wall, so there are holes.
Yeah,
10.
no.
It's not enough, unfortunately.
I'm
You can
out of
use your
dice.
you can use your action to do something else though. That is fine. Use briefly
Oh.
grab.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw my dagger up.
Directly up or directly to the
Directly.
left or right.
Directly up against the wall.
Okay,
Towards the
directly
wall.
up. Right, go ahead and roll to hit. Okay, you throw
Wait,
it up
that's
and it
disadvantage,
just
right?
Huh?
It's a disadvantage because it's invisibility.
Yeah, disadvantage. Yeah. Okay,
Ouch.
so it just goes directly up and falls back down, and you're able to catch it in your hand. But it seems that the
Extra
creature
attack!
is not directly above. Yeah. Do you want to go for the left or the right?
Directly up again.
Directly up again. Same thing.
Yeah,
happens.
same thing. Yeah. And I'm gonna yell out. She climbed up. So.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
Bill
yeah.
did say that.
Aldrich.
Spam fire.
I used my last second level spell so I cast see invisibility.
No! Ouch!
Yo, bro, are you like Paper Rex?
He's Paper X! He doesn't know his own teammate
Paper
build!
And the person has, like, Axel had. Okay, what would Aldrich do?
It's
No,
okay.
fine.
No,
This
but
is-
did he not
This
fail
is
to
your
con save?
immaculate. This is your immaculate 20 int at its finest.
No, but did he not? Did Axel not fail his see invis?
No,
I
she-
can't
no,
feel
she-
see invis.
It's
Yeah, it
there's
doesn't
not
work that way.
concentration. It's just
it's not-
like Axel right
No,
now
but-
still sees invis, but doesn't see anyone.
Did it not? Wait, it's not con? Wait. Oh wait, I was looking at
No,
the.
it says so in the
Why
thing.
is it? Wait, what? Oh no, shit! I pressed
It's
information.
okay, don't worry
on
about
Skywrite.
it. Do you
Oh,
want to do
it's
that?
fine.
I mean, it makes sense logically if you still want to do that. but
Yeah,
you can do
logically,
something
yeah. But like, I thought it was con for some reason. Oh, that's because I accidentally pressed information on Skywrite instead of see invis.
Bro, please let him do an int check here.
different. It's okay.
No,
'Cause
but
I don't
clearly
think
my
Axel,
character would
Axel
not
did
know.
not con. Yeah. You're.
Yeah,
Aldrich
Axel
wouldn't
did
know,
not comment.
And logically, yeah, I think it's fine because Axel didn't say anything about the invis. See
I
invis
see
not
it.
working.
I see a motherfucking giant ass tire disappear. Of course, I'm gonna see invis. Also,
Sure.
I don't recall Axel ever saying that.
Yeah. That's
You don't
totally
see
fine.
anything?
Totally fine. Aldrich, you don't see anything, but you can still move for your turn.
Wait, whatever, it's fine. Okay, I feel like it's gonna escape to the entrance, so I'm gonna head towards the entrance, 30 feet here. Wait, no,
Okay.
I'm cutting corners by accident. Hold on, let me make sure this is actually accurate. And there we go. All right, here, it's still fine. All right, that's it. Cool. That's it. I'll roll Twilight Sanctuary, and that's literally the end of my turn.
Oh yeah, Twilight Century.
Woo! That's a 9.
Never mind. I'm just gonna
Solid.
keep my thing.
Okay, Axel,
Axel will cast Fairy Fire.
Thank you,
put-
Axel.
put the box out.
Right. Give me a second.
Yeah, just draw a box, because you don't have a token for anything. There.
Also, what's it called?
22
Because the
down.
tiger
Like,
moved, she would
10
take
feet
booming blade damage.
That's true.
Ah,
So
yes,
take
what
that
is the
9 damage,
9
and no, more. I crit.
No, that's
No,
not.
no. That's
No,
it.
no,
It's,
no,
a sec-
no, no,
it's
no,
a
no.
second instance of damage.
No, it does not. It's a separate.
Really?
damage.
I'm getting scammed.
Also,
I'm getting scammed from
Sharon, from
damage.
pointing that out, that would be after she casts Greater Invisibility, which would mean there's another concentration check.
Yes, I'll roll that right now.
9 damage.
It's 9 damage. Fine. It'd be funny if he rolled a nat 1.
That'd be nice.
It would be nice.
Be Boomer for real.
That is a 10 exactly.
Damn.
Jesus
Could she
Christ.
roll like slightly lower, please?
I almost manifested her downfall.
Okay, and you cast Fairy Fire there?
Yeah, 10 feet up.
Okay. So that means you now confirm the fact that she is not directly above and not right up and to the right.
That
Because you
means
did
she's
not
too
touch
up
anything.
and to the
That
left.
means she's up and to the left. At least you've confirmed that. Unfortunately, the Fairy Fire is wasted.
Bro,
Yeah,
what
fine.
is? Oh, this is what happens when I'm a prepared caster. Fuck, there's so many spells I
Soul.
click.
Well, now we know where she is, so it's my turn to cast the fairy fire.
Okay, show me
Don't worry,
your next one.
Jackson.
I become small, unfortunately.
Yeah, I become small now. Oh, my fairy fire is still bugged, but 2 up to the left. It's a 20-foot
That
cube.
is a 4. She fails.
Oh my god. I need a range spell now. I just need a range spell.
Don't you have
Wait,
Fire?
magic missile? It's
No, I
not
don't. I
me?
have no, I don't have no other
Yeah.
Yeah, so
cantrip in
she's
terms of
just
cantrip.
there like 20 feet above.
In terms of cantrips, we
Range.
have no cantrips.
How
Can
does-
someone
how does
I'll
bonus
argent it.
and shit?
yeah.
All right. Okay.
And then
I even
that's
still
Soul's
have a light
action.
crossbow.
She's still concentrating. Shell's small now. And as a bonus action, she would like to shove the lycanthrope off the wall.
That's okay.
Okay, that's a
good
strength
idea.
save.
No,
right?
actually, no, I would do I'd have to be here. Yeah, that works. And I'll shove her toward me, so off the wall.
Okay. Strength save to your spell save DC.
Yep.
Shell's no longer small, I believe. No longer big, I
So
believe.
DC 16 strength save.
Okay, that is a 20.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Shuggy, could you make Shell small again?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay, that's another Soul's turn.
Oh, thank you.
I really don't like how players can't change their own sizes. Well, I do understand there's troll
I didn't
players.
change the size of my spirit thingy, by the way.
Yeah, I did that.
Okay, why'd you do that?
Huh? Because
I get it. Yeah, I get it.
you're smaller.
Okay, so I'm gonna. Really? But like, it's always the big size that like.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So I just.
Yeah, just do it again. Okie dokie.
Okay.
Once she gets down,
Anywho,
I'm gonna fuck her up so much.
I'm gonna move to here. It's 15 feet. I have 25 left. She's 20 up, so I can go. I have 25 left, right? So I can go up 10 feet. So she's 10 above me. I cannot reach that. So I'll just
Then with spear.
throw my dag at her.
Okay, roll to hit. You have a. You don't see, so this is normal. 10.
Ignore the great weapon. Ignore the
yeah,
great
it's not
weapon.
great. 15. Let me check. Let's see. That does hit.
Get stabbed, loser.
Your thing is now silvered, right?
No.
No.
Okay, the 7's half the 3. Alright, and the dagger falls beneath.
I'll grab it when it falls down, and then.
Oh, yeah, that marks her with the thingy, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't really affect spellcasters too much.
Yeah, okay.
And
Okay,
since there's nothing better for me to do, I'll try to throw it again.
Okay. What are you saying, Galena?
Okay, hypothetically,
Nice.
if I stood on top of Shell, would I be able to reach her?
She's 20 feet up right now. You would be able
I
to
hear totem poles.
barely reach her, but you might fall. So it's you might be able to
Okay.
pull it off if you're athletic enough or dexterous enough. I mean,
We're about to
There you
see
go.
I'm not
totem
dex
poles.
enough.
9 half to 4. Cool.
And then with my remaining movement, I'll climb up 10 feet.
Okay.
Oh wait, you can climb on walls?
Wait, you can
Yes.
climb, bro? Oh, wait, really? Wait,
What?
since when could you climb?
For a while.
Every creature has a climbing speed, dude.
No, but only if you're able to climb. Then it's halved. You can't like go to a flat building and just be like.
Well, I assumed that this wall wasn't just like a
Yeah,
flat
no, but
wall.
which is why you can make an athletics check, like I asked for it earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, the DC depends on the kind of surface you climb.
Okay, I guess. I'm fine climbing though.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, would it also help?
Okay, so
I was
you're-
about to
you're-
say,
Good
Hang
lord.
Okay, bro.
So you guys
Yeah,
think a 27
you're right.
pass?
You're right next to the guy, right?
Well, I'm not. I know. I only have 10 feet. I can only go.
Okay,
up
so you're 10 feet below them. All right, is that it?
Yep.
Okay, so it's the creature's turn, and you see between the space, she's kind of like in between you and Michelle. She's between. Wait. What am I saying? No, she's going to look at the space between Shell and herself, and is just going to pull out a spell scroll and begin
Cringe,
chanting Bargura.
No, not again.
Not a fucking again.
So
Why am I the only person here?
What's your
with
elevation, Soul?
Counterspell? Soul is 5 off the ground.
Okay, so the Bargura is going to land. Shell, go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Uh-oh.
as a fat monkey just lands right on top of you.
Oh, hang on. 18.
Oh, okay. You're able to hold on with your very strong turtle claws as the Bargura then rolls off to the side, gets back on its four, and looks over at Soul. And is going to make its attacks.
Fucking Lord. I am going to.
Okay, so that's a bite and 2 fists. No, it's going to do its blinding fist.
Can I intercept?
Yeah, to reduce damage, sure.
Wait. Don't you have to be near the receiver?
That is a
Yeah, does she? Wait.
25 to hit.
Shield.
That
Does not
blocks
hit.
it. Does not hit.
No, yeah, I can't
Wait.
intercept. Sorry, I can't intercept. You're too far away.
Doesn't matter. She's better.
He's
Okay.
better, dude.
Yeah, 25 doesn't hit. Crazy, man. Alright, in that case, yeah, it's going to go for... It's going to go for you again, actually. Just with the bite. No, 20
Good luck,
shield
bro.
is up already. This guy's stupid, bro. He's just going to go for Soul. 24.
Aren't we
Does
all
not hit.
stupid at some point?
Mhm.
Okay, and the Bargura is just, like, there. And...
I'm gonna kill another monkey.
The woman, she's going to go ahead and use her bonus action to chug a heal pot. Okay, she heals
This
a little.
guy is so cringe.
Alright, next up. Frigg's turn.
Y'all ready to see me to fuck up a monkey?
Oh wait, I forgot, she's gonna move a little bit.
Why? Where's she gonna go? She's... How high is she? She's still
20
going
feet
on
in
the
the air.
wall. Okay. When she moves all the way over there, I'm gonna say, me and Frank can handle this thing! You guys go get her!
Alright. What is that music?
I don't fucking know.
I hear that too.
That
It's
Yeah.
Christmas
That's
music.
so haunted.
That sounds like freaking music box shit
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah.
Okay, anyways, yeah, next Frig.
Ho ho ho!
I'm
Y'all
still-
ready for this? Y'all ready for this?
Uh-huh.
So
Murder.
I am going to trip attack or grapple? I'll trip attack, I guess. Flash!
Flash.
That's a hit.
Flash.
12 slashing. Nice.
Hold up. D8 trip attack has to be a 14.
That is a 20.
Okay,
Oh, no.
that's 20 extra attack.
That's a hit.
I will be all 29 damage.
Okay.
Meister, and I'm gonna stay right there. I don't.
Okay, cool. I cannot wait for the two of us to obliterate this monkey.
Yeah, the damage is just too high.
Bong 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 bong
Aldrich.
bong.
I can't do anything other than I go here, and then, I will just cast another magic missile.
What? You don't have firebolt?
No, I don't.
But I think
I-
Magic Missile is still pretty good because it forces a shield spell.
It does.
It forces them to waste spell slots. Big
Okay,
brain
you still
move.
cast it?
Bang!
Alright, the shield is coming.
The duality.
Doesn't want to lose conk, so yeah.
I rolled max and then I rolled the lowest.
Doesn't
It's fine.
matter, you bait shield either way.
I baited the shield in my
Mhm.
turn because I got nothing
Yeah,
else. But I will
excellent.
do the Twilight Sanctuary thing. Nope, I'm keeping my old one.
Andrew turn.
Uh
That's
Want to see what's coming?
huh. Moonbeam.
Sun, starbeam, starbeam. Make a con save at disadvantage.
Damn, bro. This guy-
Bro, the
Oh, yeah,
second
Mason's here.
Axel sees the shifter, moonbeam.
Orbital strike inbound.
Wait, doesn't it, if it fails con, does it go
Yeah,
back
yeah,
to
yeah.
normal
Uh-huh.
guy?
Okay.
Come up.
Dude becomes a
This
normal
shit.
guy.
Oh, shit.
Fuck yeah.
Does a normal guy fall off the wall or no?
I do 11 damage, but that don't
Yeah,
matter.
she will fall off the wall.
And then I also
That is a
do
good move. Wow.
yeah, I also do a spiritual weapon attack at advantage because fucking
Very
Fairy
fire,
Fire.
Yeah.
I love Fairy
I
Fire.
can't find her token.
Oh.
You did it to her.
Wait, what do you do to her? Ouch!
Spiritual weapon. Oh
Oh.
my god.
Oh my god! You guys are destroying this fight.
Roll
Bat
2 con
off
saves
like a fly.
for
Bat her up like a fly.
Summon greater demons, yeah.
Bat her up like a fly. Bat her off like a fly.
then she also takes fall damage.
Yeah, she doesn't need my
Indeed.
spirit things anymore, actually. I'm pretty sure that would have gone away. Actually, no, it hasn't been my turn.
Okay, well I'll just imagine it's there. Or you put on, put on her.
Yeah. Bonk.
And that's my turn.
Okay, give me some moment.
There are many effects on her right now.
Dude, I'm chasing her.
No, but there's a fairy fire, a moonbeam, a spiritual weapon, and
It's so
shell-
funny. She's just like lit by everything. That is a spiritual weapon chasing. Okay, yeah, is that all?
Yeah.
Okay. So much damage. Holy cow.
I didn't do as much damage as Frigid.
Yeah, okay. Soul.
Okay. Soul is near this fucking monkey.
Monkey goes ooga booga.
Yeah, so
Are you
she's
gonna
gonna.
freaking banish it?
That's a little too high level for me. She's gonna move here, and she's gonna shove it away from her.
Okay, turn safe.
Yeah. DC 16.
It's pretty strong.
That is a 5 natural 1.
Fuck off!
Uh,
I shove it 5 away from me.
Okay.
Opportunity?
No,
That's
it's
forced movement.
and it's still within your range, anyways.
Okay.
And so like the. She has 40 movement. Yeah, she can new here. New.
Okay.
I'm stabbing you again.
Damn. Okay.
Hi. Booming blade. Does that hit?
With shield now.
Nah, unfortunate. Oh, I need level 6 for double attack. This is tragic. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, so Soul's just hanging out here.
Okay.
Imagine not multi-classing, kind of cringe.
Shell.
I get it later if I multi-class.
Okay. I'm gonna rotate over to here. Hang on, I want to rotate myself. Yes. I have rotate. And then I will bonk it with Great Weapon Master twice.
Sick.
Okay. Roll the hit.
I am. Oh, Reckless Attack, naturally. Eh?
Oh,
16.
oh my god. Those are both hits.
He's being sent to the Shadow Realm.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh my
my
God.
god. What? They're all. Each of the numbers are 10. Like, at
He
least.
takes like 50 damage,
What
bro.
the heck? Wait, I
Oh,
think this is 40. Wait, 45, 47. Oh no, the guy's still up.
Very hurt?
Yeah, there he hurt.
He ripped
The
it
boy
out.
is like,
No,
why
is
am I
he a
here,
finishing
bro? We're
blow?
Who summoned
Y'all-
me? This was a stupid idea.
He has that now as well.
Barker regrets
Bro.
all life decisions.
Oh yeah, 10 minus movement.
Oh, slashered? Yeah.
10 minus movement. Y'all wait till I crit.
Mhm.
Y'all,
yeah.
y'all can't even imagine when I crit.
Okay.
And then I think that's all from me. Yep.
Okay, so Barker is gonna go. Bogura is going to go for the guy that just absolutely destroyed him. He's like, no, I will not go down like this. And it's
You
going
will
to,
go like this.
yeah, make a blinding fist attack.
Okay.
Oh, he's doing a
With advantage,
reckless.
of course.
Actually, doesn't need a
Well,
reckless because you
I
have
already
advantage
reckless,
Yeah, yeah.
bro.
Okay, that's a 22 to hit.
That hits, unfortunately.
So you take 9 points of bludgeoning and 15 points of psychic. So 4 plus 19 points of damage and make a con save.
Can I intercept?
Hang on.
I'll
Uh,
intercept the.
Yeah, go ahead and
knight.
roll the range.
Wait, she needs to be within 5 feet of me.
Oh no! It's within 5. No, it is 5 feet
Wait.
with you. Never mind. You're right.
Yeah,
You're right. You're right.
man.
Yeah. Okay. So you take.
Then I take 15 after that, which brings me down to
Yeah.
there.
So you take
okay.
a total of 19 damage and make a con save.
Meh.
Okay, so you are not blinded as the life is not knocked out of you, and he's going to go ahead and make a bite attack.
Okay.
Should I rotate closer to you? I think that's a better.
You
good
could
idea.
rotate
Yeah,
closer to
probably.
me. I don't know. I
25 to hit.
rotated over here so it couldn't move away, but then.
You take 10
Oh, I
more
can go
piercing
this
damage, half to 5.
Okay.
Which way? Okay, it's blocked that way. I'll just go this way then.
All right, so that's it for the Bugger.
I'll go that way.
Now the woman. Actually, the woman. Let me do some calculations.
Into my calculations.
You know it's scary when the DM starts doing math.
She's like, maybe I do my calculations. Can I one-shot Saul right here?
I
Okay.
think the answer is probably yes.
Okay, woman's gonna go
No,
over
but
here.
you have shield.
I opportunity attack her.
Okay.
Does that hit past her? No, her shield's gone.
Yep.
Dink dong. Does that hit? Does she cast shield?
What is it?
What does she do?
22 to hit. That hits. 8 half to 4.
Half? She's no longer in her beast form.
Oh, you're right.
You are 8.
All right, she's like bleeding from all orifices right now.
Hey, yo.
Fringe.
Whoa.
Okay, I'm trying to find that token. Give me a moment.
What token is Shuggy looking for? Monk to S.
So many of them.
What token is this guy looking for?
Is she
This
gonna
is-
Give
summon
me a
something
moment.
else now? Is she gonna
None of-
unleash the long bears?
The long bears were
babies,
the
don't
main
make 'em
reason
fight.
we have. The long bears, the only reason we have this damn incident.
Hey, long
Hey,
bear.
man, there are bears. We have to protect them.
Long
I
bear.
get to lead her corpse.
Oh yeah, my favorite. We should get information out of her first, though.
Yeah, I really
Then,
want
looter.
Then we can mercilessly plunder her body.
Oh!
There's the cone of cold. Aldrich doesn't get hit.
The what?
Aldrich is saved. She uses her 5th level spell.
I have
Ow.
2 third levels.
Okay, and
Mercy.
Oh my
yeah,
God.
and yeah. You see, she
Next-
just backs up and she's like, "Get away! Get away!" And she just
Okay.
extends her
Okay.
hands right in front of her, and shards of ice begins forming in
Okay.
circles as he begins
Wait, it's a
spinning.
con save?
It's a con
Yes.
save, and
Wait, I'm fucked.
just
You have
Oh,
absorb
I don't
elements,
deserve
right?
it.
freezing
I don't
blast
deserve
of ice
this.
just comes out in a
Sharon,
cone.
you used your
Shards of
opportunity.
ice.
You don't have absorb elements. I can't believe you.
Shards of ice coming out in all directions, including towards the Bulgura, who, because of it,
Oh,
freezes up into a block of
my.
monkey ice.
oh my God.
Monkey eyes.
I saved.
Oh,
And so how much damage
This
does
is
this
a
one
total.
tap me?
Okay, this is
oh my God.
She's unconscious. So what you're saying is Saul's unconscious.
39
Probably.
points of damage.
I'm unconscious.
I'm unconscious.
Wait, are you? Wait. 8.
No, I have my 10 HP.
She
Oh
has-
yeah, you have your
She
temp
has-
HP. You have your temp HP.
You didn't one tap me for real.
Yeah. So, just
You wish.
yeah, never
No,
having
not
seen
yet.
this spell before. All of a sudden, the shards of ice just pierce through, like your wings, your body parts, and you feel like you're starting to bind up as you collapse down to the ground, unconscious. And even the rest of you who are so far away from the point of origin just feel this torrential, frigid doom appear.
Thank God.
And
Oh,
yeah,
Also, Frigg, you take half damage. You don't take nothing.
yeah.
Okay.
So yeah,
Derek
everyone here
got
takes
two.
39 points of cold damage, except for Frigg takes 19 points of damage.
Okay.
Garrick is down too. Oh my God.
Are you serious?
It's
yes, I
okay.
am down.
Everyone's down except me and.
Yeah, it's okay. Mr. Artificer Man is healing. Actually, if she targeted the cone better, she could have killed.
No, there's no.
Uh,
There was no way to target all.
Who do I go and heal?
No, there was.
Okay.
She
There's
was
no
like,
way. It doesn't fear her movement speed.
I don't know. It was like pointing like this, and it was like
Because
this.
she wanted to Merc Soul.
No, but she.
No, if she stands from the right, no, I drew the cone out. I couldn't.
I guess. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, that is her action. And bonus action.
But if she did do that, it'd be everyone except Frigg that was
my
unconscious.
Okay, she heals a little bit, but like nothing.
Should I stabilize?
Frigg,
Should I
it's your turn.
stabilize people?
Just honestly, you could just go murk her ass.
I.
Oh, actually,
I'm
wait,
not,
is she?
second wind. Sorry, let me
Good
second wind
question,
first.
Shiggy. She might go. Back to greater invisibility if she still has concentration on that, because Fairy Fire was what was revealing her.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh,
What?
that's so
No,
great.
she had to roll con saves for my thing.
For what?
Oh,
She had to roll
yeah.
con saves for a lot of people's things.
Yeah, did she? Does she keep greater?
Oh, I
invisibility?
missed Soul's attack and two attacks. Okay, let me roll.
The
two
Moonbeam.
cards.
No, you missed
too.
3
Yeah,
things. Star-
oh, and spiritual
spiritual
weapon. 3 weapons. Thank you. Sorry.
Oh,
I in my mind, because of the fairy fire, the greater invis didn't exist. But yeah, thank you for your guys' catches.
please fail.
No shit, break. We caught her like so many times.
8, 9, 9. She actually fails all 3, so it doesn't matter. She's
Okay.
open.
So, by your so what you're saying, she becomes extra visible.
She's extra visible. Yeah.
But there's like a white outline around her, glowing.
No, fairy fire's down.
No, I'm down.
We just see her.
But yeah, Sprig's your turn.
My turn. Okay, bonus action, second wind.
Okay, Darlene, how are we gonna do this?
Just heal Oxel.
I got daggers. I got a dagger.
Wait,
She's
the
also on the
soul's there,
ground.
though.
Just remember that.
5, 11.
Oh, you can get to
31.
her. You can get within melee range if you dash, then action surge.
Okay, Darlene.
Oh, that's right!
Come on. Hey,
No. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Wait,
I'm gonna
yeah.
do that.
guys.
Action surge, grapple attack.
Grappling
Oh,
attack.
oh.
Go whatever. Slash first. Let me do this.
Let's see what the grappling attack is.
I can grappling strike.
Okay, immediately when you hit, what is your roll to hit?
You rolled
9.
20.
20 to hit. She cannot shield that. So, melee attacking, you expend one superior
Ow.
control as a bonus action, and add it to your athletics check.
Oh, I already used my bonus action, so never mind that. I'll just trip attack her then.
What's your bonus for?
I
Second
use my
wind.
bonus to dash. Wait.
What?
No,
Second
second
win.
win.
Oh,
Second win,
win,
action,
second win.
action dash, action surge at one.
But
Got
she
it,
already
got it.
second
Doing
win, so.
So you're unable to
Yeah.
grappling strike.
Okay. I'll just do trip attack. Can I do that instead?
That's fine.
Okay, I'll trip attack him then.
Uh,
Be a 14.
Yes. Okay, even though she's a mage, she's a lycanthrope as well, so she is pretty strong.
I mean,
Kinda
she's
crazy.
not in her form though.
But silver.
Her strength is still high. It's a
Okay.
13. Is that fail?
Yeah, it's a fail.
Oh
That's a
my
fail,
God.
and she
Wow.
falls on her butt.
Extra
Oh,
attack.
yeah.
Advantage.
Oh my god.
Advantage.
Nat 20. Nat
Slash.
20.
That's a
23.
hit.
Not
Good
bad.
enough.
I'm gonna trip attack again just to get that extra bonus
Okay.
damage.
Alright.
Oh my god. How do you wanna do this? How do you wanna do this? How do you wanna do this? Come on.
No,
and,
unconscious, please.
Oh.
1. Okay. And is your weapon silvered?
yes, it is.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Because it's silvered, how do you want to do this?
Let's go.
Wait, actually, it wouldn't be half
Hey,
either way,
lethal.
because she's not in her form. But yeah. How do you want to do
Is it
this?
lethal or non-lethal?
Okay,
Wait,
guys.
Really,
Is it
Okay.
lethal or
non-lethal?
non-lethal? For...
Non-lethal because
Okay.
Axel said he didn't want it.
Alright.
So, as
Oh god.
I felt so useless this whole entire battle until the very, very end. I'll describe what she sees.
Marshall's be like.
You know what she sees? She just sees this. Hi. Sorry, no, I'm playing game. I'm just freaking like running into her, and like she just sees me like dragging my sword down like on the ground, and you just see, and like I like jump strike her with 2 hands, jump strike her, knock her to the ground first, then can I cut off one of her arms?
You want to cut off an arm?
I'm gonna cut off
yeah,
her arm.
that's totally fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut off her right arm.
Solid.
Little as you know, she was left-handed.
I'm gonna cut off the other arm then.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Little as you know, she's
cut off
actually
the
right-handed.
left arm,
And it was all
okay.
Floyd.
Non-lethal.
All right, sure. You chop it off. Actually, wait. These are
Or I can cut off my hand.
No, these are strike the nocturne uncon. I mean, you have actions after this because there's no more threat. So yeah, if you eventually cut off her arm, but we need to
You
make sure
knock
people,
her out and proceed
we gotta make
to cut her
sure
arm.
people don't bleed out to death. So Frey, your turn is
yeah.
Aldrich.
I literally run. I slide towards Axel, and like my right hand's like crackling with electricity. Defibrillate. Cure wounds.
Okay.
AED.
Axel, you're up. What do you do on your turn?
I don't even. What? I don't know how much.
You
we
should
do.
roll a cure wound still, but yeah.
Yeah.
I know I am.
I'm just saying because you'll be up by the way.
I'll cure.
Ladies and
I'll
gentlemen.
cure wounds. Shell.
Okay.
Okay.
Soul is nice and stable on the ground.
Die. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Soul has the
I
nice
got the parry
thing.
at.
Soul's cool like that. Okay.
She's just there like,
So with
oh.
that, I think this
I will
combat
the
is
defib.
over.
Oh,
3 more
thank God.
Balgurs appear.
No.
I was kidding.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Realistically,
Good fight, guys.
I
Good
think we're
fight.
fucked, guys. Okay.
Okay, so
Fire her up and take away her orb.
Okay, so combat's done. I literally approached this. Okay, first of all, 2 things. One, the Balguru is in ice, right?
the Balgur's
It's literally
still
just a
there.
giant ice cube.
Oh, it's just an ice cube. Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Ice Age.
I don't
Ice
think I can
Age
like. I don't think I
monkeys
can
that
get
couldn't
anything from
ice
that.
brew.
I'm
Well,
Wait,
gonna
actually,
leave.
as a side note, since it was summoned through Summon Greater Demons, wouldn't it leave, like, even like after a few turns, because the
It's
concentration
dead
is right-
though.
even though it's dead.
I don't know, just a few hours. Why not?
Damn.
A monkey. Monkey in ice.
God damn it!
Can't do
Okay, so yeah, Aldrich, do you want to do anything about the ice block?
I don't think I can harvest anything. So,
Well, as long as it's an ice block, you cannot. But
well, okay. Well, 2 things. First of all, I'm gonna see if I can harvest anything. Second of all, I'm going to go to. Actually, no. First of all, I'm gonna go to the woman, right? No,
Okay.
the lycanthrope.
Mhm.
Take anything that could potentially attack you.
Is she stabilized?
They could have potentially. Oh wait, yeah, is she stabilized? I just wanted that question answered before. I continue.
yeah, you knock her down, unconscious, stabilize.
Okay.
You know,
So-
after cutting her arm off.
Yeah.
So first of all, I'm going to take away anything that they could potentially use to harm us, like anything, like just everything. I'm just like literally gonna pillage everything, put it in my bag.
So you just want to take just search your pockets and everything.
Disarm, complete disarmament.
Okay,
what's the
but you're
thing?
not searching. You're just gonna disarm.
Disarm everything, search, disarm everything, just take everything, anything that's
okay,
like
okay.
valuable for us, or like just weapons, like components,
Gold,
anything, every single
scroll,
thing.
Every single thing. Solid. Okay,
all the
so
trinkets,
yeah. So first
all
of all,
pots.
you head over to the woman, and now that she's down, she's out of her her lycanthrope form. Yeah, she's just a
She's dead.
human with blonde hair tied in a bun behind. There's a lot of scars across her face. Her eyes currently are still closed, so you won't be able to see. And she just has like this very nice dark gray cloak signature to the Stripeshifters. So that is one
Okay.
thing you find. Searching her pockets, you also find 155 gold pieces.
Oh, sweet.
155.
Yeah, you
I'm
can
adding
tell.
that to my.
Wait, are you gonna?
I'm adding-
I'm just gonna say it first and tell me if you want to add it or not, okay? Because this is her money,
Okay.
so technically.
Okay.
So 155 gold, 43 silver, and 7 platinum.
40.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm adding
Okay.
a 7 pound, and you said 43
Silver,
silver.
and 7 platinum. So do you want to pillagers?
I'm taking that.
Okay,
That's
so,
valuable
yeah,
for
so
us.
add your 7 platinum, 155 gold, and 43 silver.
I'm gonna add it to my account first, and then I'll just distribute it to the rest of the party however I see fit
Okay.
in the
Okay.
In
for
the
now.
future,
Because
yes.
I'm literally
Okay.
So
I'm literally arming her.
Okay.
Okay, so
Yep,
don't
you're
add
good, you're
anything to your thing, Frig. Alright, also,
Yeah.
you find the necklace around her neck that is still pulsating with magic.
Yes.
You
Yes!
also
Wonderful.
find 2
Shiggy.
potions of healing.
Iggy, do you
Which
know
is
what
the
you
Wait, how
unleashed
many?
on this party?
5.
Well, actually, Sharon, it's not as bad because a lot of monsters have true sight, but you know.
Yeah, but
Wait, 5
these are
health
beginning.
pots?
Yeah, you find 2 potions of healing. Remember,
2, okay.
this is going to be added to Aldrich's inventory, and I want
I'm
you to
adding all
Yeah,
this.
be
down.
very systematic so we don't have duplicates, okay?
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
just.
You also find a moon coin, the bronzish orange coin.
Okay, I'll add that. I'll add that to my inventory.
No.
I'll-
No,
Not yet,
it's
not
just.
yet.
I'll take it.
Not yet.
I'll take it.
I'm writing it down right now.
You also find a golden locket with a picture of her and her family, it seems.
Cringe.
Burn it!
You're-
I'm kidding.
You're not gonna guilt trip me.
And you also find a scroll of paper that is a similar coloration to the other note that you guys have found.
Lovely. All right, so completely disarmed. I toss my 50-foot rope break. Tell her to do whatever she wants. Tie her up. Make sure nothing's.
Hog tie her.
Yep.
Blindfolder. Blindfolder.
All right. In the meantime,
Yeah, I'm gonna hog tie her. Not like hog. One arm. No, yeah, I'm gonna hog tie 2 feet. Kind of like shackles because she only has 1 arm now. She is gonna basically tie the arm against her chest.
I will let the bears escape. Be free, small children.
Okay, you cut the bears and instantly they begin just charging out one by one. One of them kind of goes by you, Axel, and just kind of licks you in the face before
It's got a taste for blood.
just
No.
just heads out.
all right. So.
Oh wait, there's 2 chests.
Yeah, there are two chests.
Wait, is Soul up?
Soul's still asleep but stable.
Soul's peacefully on the ground. She looks very stable.
Can I lightly slap her face?
I don't think that's how it works.
Yeah,
That's not how this.
yeah, you slap.
I
her.
don't
how it
know.
works. She's very out of it.
Also,
Also very
Uh,
cold.
I'll cast Cure Wounds on her too.
thank you.
All right. Well, everyone's dealing with that. Can I quickly see if I can do anything from the Volgura ice cube?
What do you want to do to it?
Well, maybe there's
Oh,
like
thank
more
you.
anything. Can I like harvest it somehow?
Oh my god,
If
it's
not,
half
that's
of
fine.
Soul's HP, guys.
Well, not when there's an ice
Fuck.
there.
Oh, it's a nice cube. All right, forget it then. That's fine. Deja vu.
Oh, okay.
Deja vu.
Deja
So,
vu.
so I sling her across my my shoulders. So, who wants to loot those 2 chests?
This chest.
Yeah. I can do it.
Is it a trap? Is it a trap? Is it trapped?
Man, if only I had find traps
Prepared.
Man,
prepared.
we could always
Soul likes to
investigate
walk
it, right?
over,
I'm
and
gonna
she's all like,
investigate.
I've got this. And she likes to cast detect magic.
Detect magic.
Oh.
Okay. Like
Have
just full on
bears.
cast no ritual.
I mean, we're chilling.
I mean, you're just hanging out, so she'll ritual cast
Okay.
it.
So eventually you realize you finish casting with the ritual, and there's no
Hey.
magic in these chests at all.
Hey, just you want to cast light for yourself? Want to cast light for yourself, Soul?
There's plenty of light in the cave, but I guess she'll cast light. Yeah, sure.
Is there light not pouring in from the? Yeah.
Just make it even more extra light, man.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you start rolling
Yeah,
up there.
there's light on our spellcasting focus.
Okay, so two things. One, I see moon coin. I take it out. I'm like, does anyone know what this is?
Give it to
The
me.
bad coin, give
Yeah,
it.
give it to me, give it to
I,
me.
I literally just flick it. I toss it at Axel immediately. As soon as I hear bad coin, I'm just like, oh nope, hands off. All right, so that's yours now, Axel. You can add that. Second of
I
all, I
drop it.
toss. Oh,
You tossed it too hard.
my bad. MB,
No,
MB.
it hits Axel on the forehead, drops on hand.
Yeah. Okay, second thing, I tossed them. I don't know where how close am I sold, but I'll just toss it her the magic necklace. Can
Yes.
you like identify that, please?
Get
Or
get freaking
Will
blinged out,
do.
man.
Also, there's no magic in the chest, so it seems free to,
I'll open the chest.
open. And so will like the ritual cast identify on the period.
you said
A
a
proof
scroll
and
of paper,
location.
right?
Proof against detection. No, it's
The
the
detection,
periapter
yeah.
proof against detection and
I
location.
know.
Thank you
And
very much.
location. My bad.
You forgot that very
Alright,
important part, Sharon.
yeah, you finish your identify and you know what the item is, so you can go ahead and add that to your inventory.
Amulet of greater invisibility.
No,
it's
it's
called a
area.
periapt of proof against detection location.
It's the cringe item. The sixth
I don't-
item's so fucking cringe.
Additionally, opening the chests, you find inside one of them is just filled with rotten food, or not rotten, uncooked food. I just say uncooked food, and the other one is just filled with some small daggers and a short sword.
Hey, that's cool.
I'll take the short sword, please.
Okay, take a short sword.
I'll take a dagger.
Should we just shove it into the bag of holding?
I'll take a dagger just in case.
I'll take a couple daggers. Thank you very much.
Just one.
Okay, all right. So
Short sword.
yeah, so short sword, 1 dagger to Axel, and 2 daggers to Show.
Yeah.
How much does the dagger weigh? 1. Actually, I will take a dagger myself.
There's no more daggers.
daggers.
There's only 3 daggers out there.
How many daggers?
All
There's
right.
3 daggers, and Axel and
Oh,
Show
okay.
already took 3, so you have a short
Oh,
sword.
you're good. I got a short sword.
Okay, so you said something about the scroll of paper, right?
There's a scroll of paper, reddish in color.
Is there anything on it?
Okay, let me show you something.
Thank you. Good. So I do show it to the rest of the party, by the way. I do.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'll reveal it to everyone.
Yep.
Yay.
There we go.
What time is it?
10:06.
Okay, that's helpful.
Oh, are you talking about in-game or
Yeah.
IRL?
In game, dude.
Oh, I don't know.
Midday.
Whoa.
I'll let you know it's actually mid.
Okay, so that is what you guys see.
Wow.
What?
In Discord?
Do you not see I revealed it to
No.
you guys?
No.
You didn't
Oh
know.
wait.
Are you talking
Oh, in inventory.
I
No,
Oh,
I don't see
inventory?
anything.
Yeah, it's not here.
don't
Okay, let
me fix
see
it.
anything.
Okay, how about now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Awesome.
Oh,
That's
dear
it.
fucking lord.
That
what
looks
is
like
this?
Erksire, not gonna lie.
That
I can't
does-
tell what city this is.
Is it?
Can we go to the map, please?
Huh?
Can we go to the world map?
No, I'll leave you guys here.
You.
Wait, don't we have a map in the museum?
Yeah, we do. I
You technically
believe.
do, guys. It'll be more fun if you
Okay,
just kind of look
so-
at this, though. Because your characters don't
So,
have an
okay.
actual map, right?
That is true.
Okay, so first of all, the little weird textings is our languages, right?
Yeah.
That is, it's written in common.
Oh, that's
so I'll go ahead
common.
and
What do
tell
they
you what
say?
it is. So the one at the top.
No, that's Japanese.
So yeah, the one at the top where there's like an arrow right next to it, right? That one says moon blessing.
Wait, repeat that.
It says moon blessing.
Moon blessing.
Mhm.
Next.
The one below it and to the left, right? That one says prepare. The one to the right, so the third one, the last one, that one says pause.
Monka S.
Okay, I
Wait,
think
hold up. Hold up.
I just need to. Could this be oriented the same way as things, please? Thank you. Oh, give me a second. I think I'll figure it out. You guys can just talk. So.
Wait, this looks like a pathing.
It is a path.
I know, but I'm trying to figure out where.
Wyogan path. It's always the Wyogan path.
Probably, actually.
It's
Oh,
Ill
Lord.
Tower.
Is Yule Tower?
Oh,
Ill Tower's at the
Huh?
right, and then Erksire's at the bottom left.
Wait, you know,
Yeah.
let me just show you guys the map, whatever.
I'm just confused as hell.
Yeah, try not to reference the map too much, guys. Just use it for the sake of like understanding like the names of
I'm a knight.
cities
Yeah,
and
yeah.
stuff.
Kendall.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
it is Kunai.
I just
That's
because I basically am showing the map like to you guys as players, so you know how far we are between locations. Okay, not for understanding of the actual geography.
I'll use to
I
understand.
don't
the
even know
actual
on geography. You're good. It,
I
Okay.
understand
we
where
talked
I
about
understand.
stars.
I
Did
don't
they
know.
attack Brookside? Wait,
This makes sense.
are they crossing off checkpoints?
I think you're right. The cross-off ones are probably cities they've attacked.
They've attacked.
Wait, wait. Is the moon blast the ritual with the thing, with the when the two moons line up? That's where the ritual's gonna happen then.
Bless you, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
But it's the
Yes.
festival. I mean,
That's when the two moons line up. That's where they're gonna do the weird ritual thing, the disembowelment.
yeah,
Moon
Is that-
blessing is the name of the festival. Hopping in Moon 20.
Shugi, it says
Yeah.
Shugi, it says Moon Blast next to that arrow, correct?
Correct.
You know, it could also mean that they're going to attack whatever this city is during Moonbless. And,
Let me just think about
Oh,
where
that's
that city
northwest.
is.
I don't know what this.
It's
city
next
is.
to a mountain range. It's only a single mountain range, which means it's probably Quanon.
Oh dear.
Or Garikz.
okay.
Oh,
That's-
Pilgrim.
So
If
You,
it's
you don't
more
even know. We
than-
don't even know that pilgrims exist, dude.
Where's Pilgrims? What?
Pilgrims.
You don't know Prilgans exist, okay?
Okay.
Hey, what's the word in the middle?
The word in the middle? What word?
In the
The
mountain
word-
range.
What, in the mountain range?
Is that word?
No,
There's
in
no
the
word
middle.
in the mountain range.
No, there-
are-
there-
Oh, like
I
one in the
think
very
there is.
middle of the screen, slightly to the right.
Oh, prepare.
Oh, prepare. No, there's pause. Prepare.
Yeah, pause is the one next to the right underneath the star with the equal sign through it.
Okay.
Okay.
Good lord.
We really need to get a map, guys. This is really hard
Okay.
without a map.
First,
you know,
Okay.
we could just continue forward until we get to Quinol.
Yeah, let's
That
take
is
a
true.
quick
Let's
map.
do that. Let's do that.
And then we can contact the official authorities. But first,
we
we
take
should
a little
also
break?
question her.
Can we take a little break?
Yeah, we can take a break.
Our break.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
someone asked earlier what time of day it is. It's roughly 2 in the afternoon.
Okay.
okay
Let's
then.
take
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
there's
so
a
you guys are
question.
resting for a short rest, right?
Short rest.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a
Perfect.
question marks going east from the mountain range. And then there's a point.
Are you
Oof.
kidding me? It's fine. It's just extra. That's fine.
Yeah.
Or we
Use,
go.
use everything at your disposal, guys.
Oh my. Can I have
Oh
like? Can
my.
I preserve that 14 for my hit point roll? Thank you very much.
Everything's
Cool.
up.
I double the
That's
hit die.
fine.
Okay, sure.
Everything's
Nice.
up.
We'll
Everything's
do one
up.
more.
Plus 20.
Shuggy, can I like catalog these for my next HP rolls? Because I rolled very high on
No.
please.
Wait, I also rolled high. That's crazy.
Wait, how do you do the plus thing? Like,
You just put plus after the dice.
no, to the HP thing where I don't need to do math.
You just click hit dice.
Yeah, you don't. It automatically does for you. If you click this.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna use a different hit dice. You sure? Because
Yes.
it's not
It says-
adding
it
up
says
to
plus
Yeah.
my
3 already. It says plus 3.
It does.
Oh
You
no,
rolled a
no,
five.
like, oh, never mind. Never mind.
Okay, anyway, are you
rolled
guys done
three.
rolling hit dice?
Yep.
Yes.
Okie dokie. Alright.
Oh, I'm up. Thanks God. Okay, I'm done.
Okay, we gotta start moving now.
Okay,
You have
let's
an
go
hour
to
of
Finland.
break if you guys want to discuss and stuff.
Yeah. Let's discuss
No, we
while we
should-
have this
Okay.
thought.
Yeah.
Okay. So I think the straight line with a bunch of arrows pointing up kind of thing. You know what that is? You know what I'm talking about?
Hang on, let me pull the thing up again. Yes.
Okay, I think that's the mountain range for the Elman Mountains.
Yes.
And then, if that's the case, then wait. And
Then
then is
the
there a
city they're
path?
most likely attacking on the festival, it looks like it's Quinal.
Or it could be, yeah, yeah.
Because if you look at you go further up a little bit, the other star is probably Garikz. And then Garikz has the cross, where it says this path that's splitting off.
Should pose be Garik's and the one on the left with that crossed out be prepare? That
Guys,
would be
So,
Quanon.
just a small thing here, guys. Remember that not all maps have north as up.
I know.
Yeah, I'm just
Yes.
yeah, just letting you guys know.
Yeah, I know that's Quanon.
I am just looking over at the map, pretending that I know what you guys are knowing. I do not know.
And
You know, while we can't guarantee what direction this map is facing, I think it's safe to assume that those lines denote the cardinal directions in some form or another. So,
What if it's upside down?
I think
what is upside down, Axel? We do not know what this map is, but
Oh,
yes,
no.
Based
Wait,
on
what-
how the comment is written, does the comment look like it's written upside down or right side up?
No.
Looking at it, this direction is right side up.
Okay.
yeah, the comment's written. Look, Derek knows exactly. I know where this is. I know where this is. Would Shell know where this is? Has he
Yeah.
seen the map
I'll
before?
say it's fine. Like if Derek knows, then Shell knows. That's okay. Your Shell's what's
Because
you
Shell's
guys are very
intelligence?
similar. Yeah, you have
Okay,
very similar.
As long as your intelligence is above 10, if you know it, your character knows. Okay. If
Okay.
it's Axel, then I mean you could. I'm fine if you
I think
use your understanding instead of Axel's, but
Actually,
you
have
can
we
roleplay it however you want.
have we when we were at the meeting with all the kings and with like the king and all the people, right? Was there a map there?
Sorry,
Or,
say it again.
Was there a map when we were at the dinner with the king and whatever?
Was there a map? You never picked up a map.
No, but did we see one when we were talking about the strategy in the meeting? But we were talking about sending troops. Because we were referencing
That's true. They would probably
The map.
it'd probably be like a battle map on the table. I guess we didn't establish that, but I think that would logically make sense. So yeah,
Okay,
I'll say
wonderful.
yes.
Okay, then I can very easily make my assumption here, okay? Okay, guys. You're ready? I'm gonna just we already know what this Andrew's
We
pretty
already
much right.
know.
But anyway, you see this I'm pointing at the like you see the one where the two roads meet, the star right there?
Axel already said this, I think, but I believe that's Yule Tower. And then if you proceed down the path, I believe that would be Shrike. And then if you go further, Rouge. And then further, I believe there's another city that we did not speak of. I don't think it's Mollis, but there's one further beyond that. I vaguely remember, but I don't remember the name.
For
So
Axel.
And then... No. Then, you see, if you go the other way, if you go, like, to the right, I think that's Urksire, that star on the edge. I don't know what the long line is, but it's, maybe it's Rondu, because it's across the bumps, the plains that we talked about before. And, yeah. And then there's the mountain range, and if you follow the path to the left, that's probably Quinnon, and we're just to the right of that. And, go further, you get Garikz, and if you go even further than that, you get to Motia or Flint Mill. And so I believe they're planning their next assault on Quinnon, and they're preparing themselves somewhere in the mountain, very near where we are. Y'all agree with that?
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, this map is upside down from the one we saw before.
Yes, that was a takeaway I got as well.
That is honestly the most logical thing there is. It probably is Conan.
Yes.
I'm with you, Frick. I don't understand.
Coolio.
I believe your
then-
best judgment.
We should really quickly rush toward Conan right now. We need to alert the
I agree.
authorities.
I agree.
We should just bring this
wait,
lady with us.
How long?
Shiggy, how long until moon blessing do I know?
We already see.
I'll give you guys one more chance to make an int check. You can do that. Shell.
Uh, Soul's also thinking it, but okay, I guess they're cast.
That's okay. It might be one day.
Moon blessings tomorrow? Okay.
We have, I would say, about a day to get there.
Oh
Would
shit.
Would it not be more beneficial to question this woman about it before?
We can
Wait,
t-
I mean, so today's the 19th, basically. Okay,
Uh-huh.
and you guys are about half a day's away from Quinnon.
Sweet.
How about this? Shall you carry her and we move?
How heavy does she look?
I
She's
can
a
carry
person.
her,
She
honestly.
looks pretty heavy.
Oh.
Put her in a bag of holding.
She can't breathe in there.
Oh shit. Double team me and Shell. Just I grab her front part, you grab her feet, and we just. Oh, we can hog tie her to a stick, to your staff. I can dangle her, and I grab one end and you grab the other, and we just rucksack. it.
Skull's looking at you blankly and like, what the fuck?
Okay.
That's your
You know.
turn.
Okay.
He gets what
So-
you're saying, but like, what the fuck?
I mean, that's the most efficient way we can do it. Keep her captured. Keep her
No,
tied up.
or Axel, or we could just heal her and question her now.
I don't have any more spells left. Or I don't have any more magic. We can give her one
but
of the
it's
healing
not.
potions.
Oh, that's a
useful.
bit be a waste of whatever this is. So
Wait, it's been an hour. Technically, she took a short rest. Yeah.
They
No.
naturally come back after D4 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to have at least one hit point to benefit from a short or long rest.
Well, how many D4
You don't know.
hours?
okay, so are we going to do the pig hog tie to your
I
stick?
think we can just take turns carrying them.
Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go to Quinnon. I am stressed.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Okay, so let me switch the cam now.
I'm
You guys are
not-
done talking about the map. Actually, you guys can talk about whenever. Okay, so
We're
Uh-huh.
done.
next up, let me fix the setting. Okay, so you are all back on the road, exiting the caves. You see the two of the long bears are playing together by the river, and the other one you don't see.
Sick.
And you all just begin going along the path once more. You see the sun is beginning to rise from its peak, and you feel a sense of urgency, guessing that an attack on Quinnon is nigh.
Did we send troops to Quinnon?
You sent troops to Garikz, Rouge, and Strike.
Yeah, guys.
Yeah.
Because Garik's need to protect them, guys.
Hey, you don't know what they have. I prefer to protect the dragon, because dragons are important.
Oh,
Well, we
Lord.
can just go there.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry, continue.
So, you continue on the path. Are you guys going at a quick speed or normal speed or
Quick
slow
speed, quick
Quick
speed.
speed.
Quick
Quick
speed, of course.
Okay, and with Axel at the helm, expert navigator, you all eventually arrive at the split from the Ryogan path and to a road going left. down and into a pit that you recognized before when the Triceratops man, went down. You recognize the path going into Quinon. The city seems very festive. Like, even from a faraway location where you cannot even see the buildings itself, you hear just some faint music, and yeah, you hear some very, very positive music. You guys head into town?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, we're gonna
Yeah,
find the
first
closest
things-
urgent.
Well, actually,
urgent
does the
major.
woman wake up at any point along her journey?
Along the journey, yes, actually. Yeah, we can. Yeah, I'll say getting closer and closer. Yeah, on your path into Quinon is when she eventually stirs.
Oh, guys.
Oh, Frigg is carrying her at this point. Shell
Yeah.
doesn't feel like it. Anyway.
Her
Yeah, it's
eyes
fine.
immediately blink open. Oh, let me go.
Nope, she's
please,
blindfolded.
now.
She's
So-
blindfolded.
I-
She's blindfolded.
Okay, she can't see, but then she feels herself being carried around.
I'm
Where am I?
gonna
Where am I?
whisper. I'm gonna whisper to her. So you probably have noticed that you lost the arm, right? If you settle down, you won't lose the other. Okay? Do you understand?
Make an intimidation.
Advantage because I'll cut off her other arm.
No, just an intimidation.
Okay. Shit, no.
Oh,
Do
fudge.
whatever you want. I can regrow it someday.
Lizard
Um,
head freeze.
I tell Shell, do you want to knock her out one more time? We don't really need her awake right now, so.
I agree. We need to go to Konon as soon as possible. Let the Ursa Majors handle her. We're not.
Yeah.
By the
Wait,
way,
that
you
questioning.
arrive probably an hour and a half after the sun is set, since it takes a bit longer to travel carrying a person, even though you're swapping around.
Yeah.
And this is already counting in your fast pace. So you could have gotten here
Actually,
later.
Okay.
there's a very theoretical thing. I'm not sure if you would be down. Oh, wait, the bag holding can't fit her. Never mind.
Soul uses her mage hand and solidarity to help.
Thank you.
But yeah, alright, so what do you knock her out again? Or
Shell,
What
do
do
you
you
want to knock
guys
her out
think?
again for us?
What do you guys think?
Yes.
I'd rather
we
not
all
deal with
do.
her. Let's
I'm
Yes.
just knock her
fine with
out.
whatever.
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
give me a
guys
moment, give me a moment.
No, knock her out. No words. Let's go. We have no
For all.
time for you,
Okay, who's knocking her out?
Shell. Bonk.
Do you punch her?
Fine. I'll walk over
Yeah.
and just bonk her.
I'm
Yeah,
really
it-
sorry about this.
In the middle of her sentence. No, don't. She
I'm not.
Falls over to the side. Alright, she's
Deserved.
out again.
Really, you shouldn't feel sorry.
Well, I just feel kind of bad because I didn't feel like there was too much of a need to, but
She is trying to attack a city.
well, yes, I know. Well, either way, we should make sure to keep on pace. We need to get there as soon as possible.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so about 15 more minutes in, you arrive at the gates of Quinon. It's in a very sharp valley, like almost like a V shape, and the bottom maybe is only like 200 feet across, but it's a very long ravine, so it's a long town. Very strange. You see houses built on the V's itself, so like kind of on the walls of the valley, and there are just some structures down at the bottom, and a nice river that's flowing through that you could assume maybe the reason why it is indented like this in the first place. You see people just running around, you see just kids, running on the streets. They seem to be very excited. They're wearing all sorts of silky attire, and yeah, people seem to just be having a fun time.
Can I,
Okay.
as I walk in, can I try to can I try to listen for the shape changer dialect claw speak?
You want to listen for claw speak. Okay,
Yeah.
go make a perception check.
I
Joyce
have-
and Ursa Majors.
Yes, definitely.
Prevention survival checks, truck,
You're
blah blah
looking
blah.
for Ursa Major's Frick?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, so you find some Ursa Majors eventually. Yeah, you approach him. He's just wearing a nice silver armor. He doesn't have a cape or anything, but he looks pretty fit. Got a great sword, strapped on his back. And the Ursine turns to face you.
Okay, you can just see, like, Brig, I am over it. I have no patience left in my body.
I am following
Hello,
Frigg,
ma'am. What do you need?
Do you have a sending stone?
A what?
Oh,
A sending stone?
Frigg, you need to explain.
Oh, sorry. That's right. So we basically got attacked by this Stripeshifter. You got a map, and we believe that Kanon's gonna be attacked tomorrow, and we need to urgently send that to the highest person right now.
Okay, make a
If you
charisma
get my
check.
drift. Okay.
the Rizzler, for real.
Roll high for the bitches.
Roll high for the bitches.
Roll high for the
Yeah,
bitches.
Frigg.
Young lady,
that's-
hold on. You're speaking very fast right now. You're. What do you need?
I'm just gonna.
Hang on, Frigg, can I just... for
Yeah,
a
you
sec?
go.
I'm gonna, kind of step up.
So, you know how, some cities have been attacked recently, right?
I've heard of this. Yes.
Yeah. So... Basically, we believe that this city's gonna be the next one, on their path.
Please don't spread these rumors on such a day. I really
I show
hope
him
you are
my
not
badge.
going across to other civilians here and spreading this news.
No,
We are
we
try-
came straight. We came straight to you
So,
because we needed, and we're not. These aren't just rumors. We have some form of evidence, and
Frigg's still carrying them.
this
Yeah.
person here is even part of their group.
can I flash my badge too?
My badge?
And then Soul would also like to whisper
Soul's with
over.
us?
Yeah.
Is she? I'm assuming the whole group's here.
I assume
Yeah.
I'll
everyone's
just say
with
yeah, everyone's here. Sure.
And we're like, show them the cape, the
Everyone here
Stripeshifter
except
cape.
Axel.
Okay.
I show him my badge.
And well, Soul will do it herself, but she would like. I think Aldrich has it, but the Stripeshifter cape that we fucking stole off her.
Yeah, I literally looted every single bit.
You're with the Titanium sect.
Yes.
Forgive me, I've never met you all before.
It's fair. We're not
Which
part of the
division
well.
are you part of?
I was
Oh,
about to get to that. We are not part of a formal division. Consider
We're
us well
mercenaries.
partners.
Mercs.
Who is this that you bring with you?
I show
Well,
him
a
Stripeshifter.
Stripeshifter.
Forgive me, I do not know what a Stripeshifter is.
They're the people
Insight
behind
check.
the attacks.
Make an insight check. Forgive me, I don't know much about these attacks. They are just news to me. I am stationed here in Quinnon and have been the last 2.5 months. Okay, he seems
Tell us
utterly
this.
confused, Frigg.
Okay.
Well, that's fine. You don't need to know too much about everything that's happened. All you need to know is there's an attack coming, and the forces here are most likely unable to stop it. So, it would be excellent if we could get word out
And
that...
what evidence do you have for this? I do not wish to alarm
Well, we
unnecessarily.
have this woman here. She's part of the group that's playing the attack, and she also had...
Where's the note? Is it in a bag or where is it?
My bag of holding.
And there was also this,
And I'm gonna start rummaging through the bag. Reach my whole arm in there, feeling around. You know how it is.
Okay.
Find it. I pull it out.
there's also this on her body. Or on her. She's not dead. Don't worry.
Intriguing. Is it okay if I take a look at this note?
Yes.
I'm not. I'm just gonna. Yeah, show it to him. Yeah, keep an eye on it.
I see. It seems that the arrows are pointing to the city. Do you know what
No.
these symbols represent? The ones where the arrows are coming out from?
No. We don't know what those mean. They could possibly be different groups among the Stripeshifters or something like that. Either way, I don't think that matters too much right now. All that can be dealt with in the future, but we believe that they will be attacking the city tomorrow, or rather very quickly.
Tomorrow?
So, yes.
Moon
Well,
blessing.
tomorrow's the festival.
Yes.
No.
We feel like they were targeting.
Why would they target during a festival?
Because
worship
everyone's
the
going to be
moon.
out. Well,
They-
they're also fanatics. That doesn't help. But
That is
consider
true.
how many civilians will be out.
And also,
No.
And off
they're
guard.
planning a ritual when the moon two moons can be at the same place.
The other no.
And we
So
don't
that-
know about
Hold,
the ritual
calm
part.
down, please, calm down. No one informed me of this until
Would
now.
you have a superior?
Yes, but even if I am to call them, how are they to come in one day?
Oh, you mean they're not stationed here? I mean, who is the highest ranking officer currently stationed here?
Just us Titanium sect members. And we've heard about the flip mill attack. It is out of our scale. We may be able to defend a little, but there will be many casualties.
Can we just
Well,
evacuate? Can we
that's
evacuate?
exactly- Well, that is an option, but either way, getting word out is still the priority. Even if reinforcements can't make it in time, it's best that they start moving here as quickly as possible to minimize the
Better
damage.
than nothing.
You all look like fighters. Would you be able to help defend?
Yeah.
Of course, but I don't think we'll be able to hold off the full scale of their attack.
And hypothetically speaking, do you have scouts in your number?
Do we have what?
Scouts.
Scouts. We are not. That is not our expertise. We don't have
So no form
strategy
of
sect
scout.
members with us. We are
Well,
just.
Oh dear.
We are simple guardians of the city.
I was going to, well, ask if it's possible that maybe we could scout out the camps at the nighttime to see how big their forces are.
Do you know? So you have no clue about the amount of forces they have.
No, we do
even
not.
have a
some
guess?
idea.
Well, worst case, it's going to be the size of Lit Mill. Well, that's what I'm currently thinking of, but I suppose it could be worse, it could be smaller. I mean, this is all the information we have. And we also have some other strange notes that we have found from other stripe shifters, but we don't know how much it
Well-
relates to the current attack that happened.
Well, I'll inform the other Titanium sect members about this possible attack. However, the blades will not be able to arrive in time, unfortunately. As, well, I heard about a week ago, they were restationed to a lot of other cities that are not this one.
The closest, I believe there's some
Garikz.
blades in Garikz.
One day is not enough for them to
I
come.
know.
And truly unlucky it is that this city is the one being attacked. I mean, how would they know? Regardless,
Convenient.
I might be able to ask some druidic members, as they can arrive through plants. Though only the highest of the druidic sect members are able to do so. I may call to it. I will discuss with the other Titanium sect members. Is there anything else you would like to inform me?
Not much more except of this person here. You should probably interrogate them at some point, so
Would you like to leave
also-
them with me then?
we
Also,
can leave them.
they know magic and they can turn into
yeah.
a big tiger. So
Am I there? I'm not there,
We're
right?
not there, Axel.
So be very careful with her. She was able to cast, an invisibility spell.
and cast a giant fireball explosion thing.
We were taught how to deal with users of magic like her.
And it was just a warning. Just here you go, and I kind of just dump her on the ground. Oh god, it's hot in my back.
Okay, I will do as you ask. And if there is to be an attack tomorrow, do trust that the 14 of us Titanium Sect members will do our very best to defend this town.
I see. And we'll be staying at the local tavern. If you need to contact us tomorrow morning for preparations of anything, I hope you can ask around and find us.
Sounds good. Also, another thing.
Oh, wait.
The festival is at night, so we have a full day if you want to prepare in any way.
Wait, can I change out of change into my civilian clothes and put my stuff into the bag of holding before I go?
You have a bag of holding with you? Oh, before you go.
No.
Sure.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you want?
He's
I'm
just
putting my
his
stuff
clothes into your bag of holding. Like
Yeah.
his armor.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna scraggle up my hair so it's not slicked back.
Gotcha. Okay, we'll finish up with our summation real quick, and I'll get to you, Andrew. What were you saying, Jolena?
I think nothing. Wait, oh yeah. Do you guys have like a quarters that we can stay in, so we can be all together right away instead of traveling?
Well,
back
instead
and
of
forth?
an inn.
Like a Garikz.
We have a camp in the center of the town where
Can
all of
we-
us Ursa Majors would, the ones that are not patrolling would go to. So just head
Can
down
we
that
just stay
path. This town is really easy to navigate. Just go forth until you find the camp, and do show your badge. They will understand, like I did.
Okay, so let's just stay there for the night. There's no point in going to spending money on a tavern.
We might not have extra sleeping mats for you, though. As adventurers, I believe you will be comfortable either way.
Okay, let's yeah.
Very well.
Mhm.
I will take her. And
Yes, and
yeah,
thank
Yeah,
you
she's on the
for
ground,
taking
so-
us seriously.
yeah, he picks the body and then just begins running over towards the building.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Axel. So, go make a deception. You're trying to not look like yourself, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to look, since the Stripeshifters know me as the guy in a cloak and a mask, I'm basically as far from myself as possible.
Okay, make a
Do they know you?
deception check. Oh, okay. All right, so you do look different, but maybe your mannerisms might poke through. Regardless, you were looking for listening for people with claw speak, right?
Yeah, for class B. I rolled a 28.
Hey,
Oh wow. Okay. You just begin wandering and let me do a roll. Okay. So you happen by a person who sounds like they would speak claw speak. Just one person though. They seem to just a smaller Scrofen who's just currently talking with two other the boar people. The smaller Scrofen talking with two other Malays just around a barrel, like a few barrels, and they seem to be drinking some alcohol, and they're just having a nice time by a fire.
What evidence have they shown that they might speak class speak?
Oh, they just sounded like they might speak it. Like
This is
something about their
racial
accent is
profiling, Andrew.
slightly claw speaky.
Okay, I gotta get into the zone. Okay, I walk up to them. Actually, no, I have some coin on me. I buy a beer.
Oh no.
No.
All right, that will be 5 silver.
5 silver. Okay.
Okay, you got yourself 1x beer.
I take a sip. So yeah, I
Sure.
just like at least, and then I walk up to the Scrofen and the Melise. Hello.
Okay.
How was your day?
so the two of them, the Malese, they kind of look over. Hello. But the Scrofen looks over. Oh, hello, sit down with us.
You cut out.
Oh, hello, sit down with us. We having a drink. And he kind of like gives you a head tilt, and he just kind of winks twice with his right eye.
I raise my ear up to him and like, yeah. So you know about the king, eh? Is quite the handful, eh?
The two guys are just like, oh, what? We weren't talking about the king. We were talking about, shoot, what were we talking about? I don't know, man.
Yeah, probably in importance. King.
King. Yes, king. What says you about king?
Ugh, racist.
Hold on, sir. Hold on, sir. This is
King
speaking. Hold on, sir. Why?
is racist.
Who are you?
Don't you know? It's me.
I do
went
not.
to college.
I do not know you.
I went to college with you. I swear to God. It's me. So
Make a deception check.
It's me.
Oh my lord.
What is your name?
Sol.
Sol
Barak.
Yeah, make your deception check.
Please don't know that's a city name.
Oh,
Why
lordy.
is your last name? Never mind.
My parents were patriotic.
All right. Give me a moment, folks. He looks at the other two and he just kind of like ushers. He stands up and then pulls you by kind of like your shoulder sleeve and just kind of heads over about 10 feet away. So, did you need to talk to me about something?
No, it's just I'm not too familiar with the plan. I'm worried about my part in it.
What plan are you talking about?
I was supposed to bring in the extra people from the north. Yeah, wait.
People
What?
from.
Wait.
Are you trying to sell me things?
No. But tell me.
No, I don't want to buy anything from you.
Obviously, I mean I'm a man holding a beer. What could I sell?
The beer? Perhaps you spiked it with something.
I'm drinking it myself. Why would I spike it?
Well, the things you sell. What are you trying to ask of me? What do you need?
What color are apples?
He's like,
God.
the color you think it is.
But what do you think it is?
No, I just said, the color you think it is.
I am colorblind.
Clearly know not what I'm speaking. Do you need something, sir? I'm having a very important conversation with friends, though I don't know what we're talking about.
Yeah, you obviously don't know. I walk away, kind of perturbed.
Okay. It's like, okay, have a good day. And he goes back.
Yeah.
All right.
I can just
Find
see
your way back to the
Axel,
rest of the group.
and I look at you,
You like my accent, yo?
Yo.
That was pretty good, bro.
and I'm like, it's like, what's up with you? Where you been?
I had beer. and
Uh-oh.
I went over there and talked to the badgers and the board.
I kind of like I look behind him and look at him back at him. Okay. So we're heading to the camp now. It's a major camp now, so do you guys want to buy anything before
Oh,
we?
right.
I
Oh,
think
I I got some coins from the Stripeshifter. Let's see, we
Oh,
have
shit.
let's see, we have I believe it was shit, I forgot how much silver. I don't remember. Whatever. I'll just keep the silver. I'm keeping
47 silver.
whatever.
47.
I'm
I
keeping
think.
silver. So I'm keeping the silver, but we have
There you go.
155 gold pieces and 7 platinum pieces.
Oh shit.
Well
So-
done.
So I think it is best we do a bit of shopping now, maybe some in the morning, and just prepare ourselves for the inevitable
57. 157.
5 GP, 7 PP.
We're splitting this up now, right?
There's no point, bro.
We'll just dump it all in the group fund.
Bro.
Yeah.
Really? Okay, yeah. Darlene, just add it all to the group fund.
Yeah.
We'll just say I have it on hand right now. Whatever.
No, just put it in group fund. It's heavy,
Okay.
man.
Okay, whatever.
So we have
wait,
209 now.
So do you want?
Wait, do
So
you
are
guys
you
put it
adding it,
all
or
into group funds?
All of it? Not any of it's going to us? Individually.
Bro, we're heading to war.
we're heading to war?
Alright.
We literally, anything we buy, we just split it. We just deduct it from group funds.
That's fair.
Darlene, just keep track of
Yeah,
it. I'm
Yeah.
gonna remove it. I'm
Yeah,
keeping
you're good,
silver.
you're
I'm
good.
keeping silver.
Yeah, you're
Alright.
good. Go.
All right, 7. All right. Oh God. All right, what do we bloody buy?
There's nothing for us to buy.
Oh yeah, 2 health pots, right? Do you want me to give me the 2 health pots? Or I didn't know
Okay,
about the
so
health pots.
I'm thinking right now. Okay, I give 1 for Axel to hold on, and I give the other one to Soul.
Okay.
No,
I'm gonna take the health pot and I'm gonna immediately leave.
wait,
Huh.
come back.
No,
Where are you
I'm
going?
gonna search for more people.
So
Yes,
are
no,
you just
that
gonna
only
racial
works-
profile them? No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who do I give the, you know what? Okay, I'm trying to give the, you know what? I'm keeping the last health pot. Axel has one. I have one.
Okay.
So I guess I give
I
it to
leave.
you.
Wait. So I'm so confused. So does Axel have the health pot, or did you take it?
I
from
do
Axel?
have the health pot. I have the health
Okay.
pot.
Okay, we'll still just hand it back to Eldritch then.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And then, so
because
it's all like,
that way I
what
can
do you
just force feed it to someone.
take Solaire with you? And she snaps her fingers and summons Solaire.
Okay,
Cool.
Solaire
Alright.
appears.
And Solaire neumes to Axel.
Okay.
And kind of just, I think he'll perch on his shoulder if he allows it.
So I prefer Solaire to be hidden.
Solaire crawls down your shirt.
Hey, yo.
No, it's a bird!
It's a
Derek
bird
made it
soul can
weird.
see through.
No, Soul's not
Stop,
seeing it!
Stop. No. We're making things weird. Let's get back on track, folks.
Solaire is tiny. Can he hide in your hair if it's very messy?
No, it's like
Click back
it's like
right now.
normal people hair. It's not an
I'd say
afro.
if Solaire is still enough, Solaire could look like a bow tie.
I don't think I can pull off.
Why doesn't Solaire just fly around?
Yeah, that might be better. Okay, Solaire, just don't helicopter him too hard. Just
Okay. Yeah, Solaire.
come back to me when you're too far and you need help. Either of you two.
Yeah.
Solaire's not. Solaire kind of is hesitant.
I forgot
Okay,
what Shiggy
a
said
bit
about the
confused,
bow tie. Whatever.
but then flies above Axel and waits for Axel to leave.
Yeah, so just Solaire stays with it like 15 feet away or more. And you're a little loud when you're flying, so maybe perch somewhere. If you have opportunity to.
Solaire nods.
Okay, you ready? I'm ready. So I head out.
Okay. Yeah, Axel heads out. What did the other four do? Are you just heading to the camp?
Well, we're gonna have to bail them out of
Sora's-
jail tomorrow.
Oh, you're going to go
Sora's-
shopping.
For
Shopping.
what?
I don't know.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, anyway, so Axel, you head out first. So, what are you looking for?
I am looking for people who speak claw speak or show signs of that culture.
Okay. Go make an overall insight check.
I'm lagging.
And make a perception check too. I would say like going out twice and just observe the area. You might be able to catch stuff. So yeah, make both checks.
So much lag. Amazing. Okay, an insight and a perception. Just perception?
Both.
Okay. Insight. Perception. Perception? Okay, 27.
Solid. All right. So walk around for about 30 more minutes, and yeah, other than that one guy, no one here speaks claw speak or shows signs of shifter culture. However, you do notice
Otis.
some strange fellows that seem to be kind of standing around. They're just standing around. They're just kind of like observing everyone. You see one or two. They're just kind of like wandering the city, and they seem a bit off. It's just a bit uncanny compared to the rest of the people. They're both. One of them is an Ursine. One of them is a Scrofin, and yeah, they're just kind of wandering around, just kind of glancing at people. You catch one of them kind of standing about 200 feet away from a group of Ursa Majors, and they're just intently staring at the group of Ursa Majors.
Okay. I walk up to them. Hello. Actually, wait. Is one of them a Scrofin? The Scrofin that I ran into before.
No.
Good. Hello.
Hey there, son. What do you need?
Do you guys have a this something? You?
Sorry, you were mumbling. What?
Do you guys have the good things?
Oh, me?
Alex.
Oh no, you must have gotten the wrong person. Sorry. I'm just here.
Do you know what color apples are?
Apples
Oh my
are
god.
red. I think green too. Some apples are green. Well, what do you ask?
You're wrong. I walk away.
Okay.
Bro, this Zol guy is weird.
Different breed, man. Different breed.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Okay. I don't hear anything.
No.
Yeah. Okay. Then can I? Okay, I go out and I'll be real stealthy and stealth-like, and I'll go outside of the city.
Well, you wander outside of the city. Okay.
Yeah, and I scout with my amazing perception.
And dark vision.
Okay.
And,
So it's very dark. It's basically nighttime of the 19th, right? And no one's outside. It's basically forest surrounding. I mean, it's above the valley. It's forest. So you're just gonna be wandering by yourself around up there.
Yeah, but I'm really stealthy when I'm alone.
We'll go and make a stealth check. And yeah, make a stealth check first. Okay. So at a certain
I'm really
point,
stealthy
as
when I'm
you
alone.
are about to leave the town, Solaire stops, and Solaire doesn't want to follow you.
Do I hear anything that isn't Solaire?
No.
No. Really? Even if I cut my ears?
No.
What?
Okay, I walk back.
Okay. All right, so you're back in the city.
I go back to the rest of the peoples.
Okay. And the rest of you, what are you all doing?
So what do we buy? Do you think we can buy those
People?
red? No. Do you think we should silver all our weapons? Silver the daggers, at least. Or
I
find silver daggers.
I pop up in my thunder gauntlets. I don't think these need to be silvered. I flick it back.
I'd like to silver my weapon.
You're not here.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
not
you're not
yet.
here.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Shell, do you need a shield?
No.
All right,
I
all
mean,
right.
if you can make a shield that I can wield with two hands without wielding with two hands, that would be great. But
Shields only take one hand, right?
yeah, I mean, I can always go for the long sword, shorter hand. So shield in one hand. Two.
Theoretically speaking, I could potentially create a weapon that a longsword that could extend to the length of a greatsword, but I don't think I have enough time. So that's out
Well,
of the question.
the
I mean, I can
issue's
help
not.
you.
I mean, like that's just a long pole. Like
No, but no, but
controlling it's hard with one
no, but
hand.
essentially no, it's not about the forging. It's about the fact I need to magically enchant it so that it
Oh,
does it.
I see.
Or you can give me a halberd.
I mean,
Well, do
Oh
you
no.
really, Craig? Do you really want to change what weapon you're using now? This is the one you're familiar with.
I mean, if it gets me less hits.
Craig, I'm already. I can protect you, mostly.
what do we bloody buy? What do we bloody buy?
Should we ask if is there any magic stores?
We've already tried that in other towns. Seems
Uh,
like the only
can I?
place
Wait,
where
I'm
you
not there. Damn it.
find magic is Urksire. At least significant magic.
No, always
nothing.
ask.
There's nothing for me. You just see me just like kind of like in deep contemplation, just like trying to like go through like all possible like
Can I
well
try to
all the
find the
items I know,
smartest
like all the
person
items I know.
around?
Sorry.
Smart looking person.
You find a smart looking person? What constitutes
Like-
a smart looking person?
They have
Hold your
nice
pencil.
clothes.
Okay, you find a person with nice clothes. A lot of people actually today have nice clothes because.
I like rich people clothes.
Okay, you spend some time and you'll eventually
Damn.
find a
What
person.
is this? What
Yeah,
is this?
you find there's a very handsome looking half elf gentleman who's just wandering about with very long robes.
Sorry, can I interrupt you for a bit? We're new in town and we're just looking for a certain shop.
A shop, of course. What shop are you looking for?
We're just looking for a magic shop, like anything that sells very unique goods.
Unique goods? We have many shops that sell unique goods.
I'm
Magic things, well, we don't dabble too much in magic.
that's okay.
Though
Or
we do have an alchemist shop.
that would be great. Do you know by any chance do you know the name of this potion
I
shop?
don't know the name, but I do know the location.
I would love to know.
Yeah, I will draw you a diagram. And he pulls out a piece of paper
Okay.
and just gonna give you some arrows in a direction.
Do you know any other places that would be at least unique in their wares? Or
Unique is
items?
honestly a pretty vague term. I can't help you
I'm-
there.
something in the realm of the lecture shop too. In that
A
sense.
what shop?
The lecture shop you just told us about. Do you
An
know?
alchemist shop? Wait,
I'm sorry, the alchemist shop, right? That type of unique, I guess.
We have several alchemist shops. Quanon is well known for its alchemy.
Okay. I think I'll be great. Thank you so much. And I went back to the the group. Say, so there's alchemy shop, and I showed them the diagram, the map. So I guess we stock up with a bunch of elixirs. So does that sound good?
Uh,
There's no magic shop.
I feel like that's our only option.
Okay. So I guess we're heading to the elixir shop.
Okay. So you eventually arrive at a very brilliant looking purple and golden exterior building.
Guild Wars?
Oh my god.
No, just purple and gold looks nice. But yeah, there's several arches around the outside. Almost looks like a tent. And yeah, you can see there's long lines and people are just kind of walking in and out. Although there's a lot of smaller booths set up outside, they're just selling their smaller items. It looks like this is kind of a nice plaza where people like to gather for just trade and purchase.
Will we find the shop?
Hey-o.
Huh? Did you not hear anything I said?
Oh yeah. So do we head into the shop?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
You tell me if you head into the shop.
Let's go.
All
We'll
right.
go.
Okay, so you go in. You see, along the shelves, many large tonic glass flasks, all kinds of things, very tall tubes and beakers, and there's also a bunch of the circular classic healing potion kind of things. Yeah, there's potions of different colors. Some of them have strange items inside of it. They're all in very firm-looking glass containers, maybe even reinforced with other items. And the interior is lined with a very beautiful petrified wood of a very large-looking tree, as each of the columns are extremely thick. What are you searching for?
So how much would cost a health potion? By
A
any
healing
chance?
potion?
Yes.
A
health
healing
po-
potion would be
50.
50 gold pieces.
So do you have any more unique items for sale?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of items around as well, of different types of potions.
Oh, is it just all potions? No
A
trinkets?
generic amount of potions, yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, I
God.
guess so. We'll be skimming through
I too will
the-
be skimming through.
the rack.
Okay, so you can, since I'm not obviously going to list out all the potions, so you can
Uh-huh.
pull from your meta database and ask me if it exists in the shop.
Potion. Potion invulnerability.
They do
Wait.
not have that.
That's
Wait, what
Virgin
No, my
behavior.
OP potion!
virgin behavior, bruh.
Iron Giant. Strength of Iron Giant. Is that one?
Iron
I
Giant.
forgot.
Iron
I don't know
Giant.
which one. Is it Strength of a Giant or something? I forgot.
There's multiple giant strengths. Are you talking
Yeah,
about the
just-
lowest one, which is Hill Giant?
Yes.
Decent.
All right.
Okay.
That
Yes,
doesn't-
there is a potion of Hill Giant Strength. It's a green, like a murky green colored potion. Very large potion, actually. It has a golden lock at the top of it, and you see inside, looks like a toenail of sorts. A very large one. And the pricing of it, 270 gold pieces.
Oh my god.
Oh. Fuck.
Is there potion of heroism?
Give me a moment. I'm marking this down so I can remember.
Is there a
Potion of Heroism, right?
potion?
Yeah.
How much is that?
A Potion of Heroism, 460.
Oh, they have it. Wow.
Do they have
Okay.
potions of resistance of any kind?
Of resistance of some kinds. Which one are you looking for?
Fire.
Probably fire. Yeah.
Okay, let me search for that.
Okay, so if we have do they have potions of greater healing, or
Oh, that's a
is
really
it just
good
potions here?
Yeah, Greater Healing
is that
is 120.
120. Okay.
We don't have enough.
And
We have-
for a
okay,
Potion
here's the
of
thing.
Resistance, for a Fire one, 230.
Yeah,
330.
we're too broke.
Okay, okay. We have the platinum. We have the gold.
Potions are so expensive. Like,
Honestly, I think we just get ourselves just like 2 potions each, 2 potions of healing each.
I was thinking the
two
same thing.
each.
Yeah.
What?
We have.
That's
You
a
want
total
3
of
each?
500 gold in expenses.
Yeah. I just feel like these potions, I kind of like think them, or I don't think them. No, so I'll just make some vague hand gestures. Like, I understand how they can be useful, but then it's very pricey. And furthermore, don't they
Oh, I
say
just
that
realized.
members of the Druidic sect that are also
I
coming
just
over?
realized. Do they? Sorry. Shaggy, do they sell common curative regions?
Selling regents? You don't find them
Common?
selling regents in this place.
Oh, okay. I did not know that. Okay, ignore me. I thought I could like just like get it cheaper and then make potions of healing myself. It's fine.
Let bro cook.
Flip broke.
So,
I cooked and I
I'm
overcooked.
thinking of yeah, I'm just thinking of we buying a shit ton of healing pots.
Don't think
So
buying a lot is.
disagrees.
I think we
Okay.
should
I
Well,
just buy like.
disagree.
are you making the purchase discreetly, or I mean, you have the group funds, so are you just buying them discreetly, or are you going to consult with the group first?
No. I'm saying everyone. So should we just buy a crap ton of healing pots?
No, okay. Here's the
I
thing.
feel like that's such a waste of money.
Okay, we'll just buy. We'll buy 3 so that you have one, Bell has one, and Soul has one, just
but
in
I-
case for like whatever reason, like we can't like get me or Axel can't get to you in time for healing. Like as like a last resort sort of deal, like
But
just to top up,
I
so that
mean,
way when we do get to you in time, we can still heal you. You're not dead whatsoever.
Soul should be fine, right?
Yeah, I have my own healing. Axel has his own healing. You have your own healing. We have 2 potions right now. Axel took one for some godforsaken reason, but I feel like we just give it to the 2 people who can't heal themselves, and that we call it a day.
All right, so we're just buying 2 then.
No, we
Just
We
buying-
have
already
2.
have 2.
Oh. I'm a bozo. I'm done.
buy 2 more.
Why?
Or we can buy 1 more. Just to have 3.
No, but you understand that that's like 50 gold.
I understand that. I would rather be safe than sorry.
I feel like
Well, cool off for now. See if there's anything. Do we even have anything else as an option? Do you like purchase like anything else other than alchemical
no.
I mean,
concoctions?
we can try to find silver daggers.
How much is it to silver weapons in general? I just want to know.
It depends on the type of weapon.
also
Ah.
it needs time that we don't have.
It does take at least a day. And we don't have a day.
All right, we have to buy 1 potion. Conserve the money for now. We literally have nothing to prep.
Uh-huh.
Like it's up to you. It's up to you. Literally, just if you want to buy a potion, just buy a potion. But other than that, we just save our money for like whatever reason.
Okay, let's go to a blacksmith and see if they sell any silver weapons.
They sell
Well,
pre-silvered
you guys
weapons.
think.
Okay.
Any silver?
So, yeah, if you choose to do this, then you'll have no more time for the rest of the night before midnight. Okay. So it's
Okay.
either this or you have time to do other things.
One split up. You two double partner up. Okay. Me and Soul, you and Eldrick.
Right. So I'm with Shell.
Yeah.
Sure.
With Soul.
Alright.
I will give you.
Yeah. Also, Axel's back at this point.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Axel.
Hello.
So,
what-
I give you 100 gold, and 3 platinum pieces.
Me or Shell?
You, Eldrick.
Okay.
How much?
100 gold,
Okay.
I'm
and 3
noting this
silver
down.
pieces.
Alright. Oh, 3.
Oh my god,
you mean
3 silver
platinum.
pog!
Right, no,
Me-
sorry, 3
Platinum.
platinum.
3 PP.
Good.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Alright.
So, okay. So you try to find whatever you can. We will try to find whatever we can.
All right, cool.
If we can't find shit, meet up
Regroup.
at the camp.
Regroup. Yep.
Oh.
All right.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, so alright, who's going to the blacksmith?
I can go to the blacksmith.
Just by yourself?
No, with Soul.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What would you like to buy?
Is there silver daggers?
Silver daggers, sure.
Yeah. How much are
They're
those?
like the werewolves.
Let me quickly check. Okay. Also, you really have to track the things that you have on your person and the stuff you have in the bag of holding. Okay.
Yeah,
Because
I
they're
know.
not-
Yeah, I know. I am. Don't worry.
All right. So, quickly gonna check the chart. Why is there no very nice chart online? Where are the charts at? Okay. Give me a moment. Okay. D&D Club player resources. There it is. Okay, so for dagger, that's that plus. Okay, for a silvered one, 10 gold.
Is that worth it?
How much would it
Oh.
cost? I'm not there, but how much would it cost to silver weapons? Actually, no, we don't have time.
We don't
I
have
brain
time.
farted again. I brain farted
You're good.
again.
You're good.
Never
You're
mind.
good. So would that be? Is that a good deal?
Well, my main concern is that one, you're only gonna have depends how many you want to buy, but realistically
just
speaking,
buying
how
one?
much damage does one of these do?
It's probably
Not much.
a normal dagger, but this is probably our only ranged weapon that me and Shella can do. Oh
Then
shit!
it's better than
Kyla,
nothing.
sorry, Kyla. We're in a game.
Oh, sorry.
It's a little bitch like that. Okay. Bye.
So
No, I mean, we could get two. One for you and one for Shen.
okay.
Just as a last resort.
Wait, can I trade my dagger in with the silver dagger?
If you give in a dagger, then you get 1 gold piece back.
Okay, that would be good. So I'll buy 2.
Okay. And how many daggers do you give?
One dagger for me.
Okay. So you pay 19 gold pieces minus 1 dagger plus 2 silver daggers.
So 19 gold in total, right?
Yes.
Okay. Give me a moment. Do you want to buy anything?
No, I'm fine.
Should we buy some cow chips?
What?
Cow
What are
chips.
those? Ball bearings.
So kind of stares at you. What are those for?
Cow chips. They are spiky things you throw on the ground and people step on them, and it hurts a lot.
That's hilarious. Imagine stepping on them.
Or we can buy ball bearings too. So just tiny little balls and people slip.
That's also. I have the image in my mind and it's hilarious. If you think that's effective, sure.
How much would be 1 bag of ball bearings?
Can you check? Just 1 gold.
1 gold. How much would be? Let's see.
Guys, other
Okay.
people, please think of what you want to buy ahead of time. We're wasting a lot of time.
I don't want to buy anything. To be honest.
I bought ball bearings
Um,
already.
Oh, okay. How about a bag of cow chips? Same thing.
2 gold.
2 gold. I'm gonna buy bag of cow chips.
Okay. 20 caltrops.
Okay.
Okay. Other group.
I'm good.
What do you do during your last 3 hours before.
I don't have
Buying
anything I
one-
want to buy.
Buying
Is
one
there
potion of
anything you
healing
wanna
for
do?
Frigg.
I'm just here to be with
for 3
Aldrich.
hours.
Buying one potion of healing for Frigg.
Okay, you buy one potion of healing. Subtract 50 gold from your own fund.
Yes, sir. I forgot my mouse doesn't work.
Unfortunate.
There we go. Manually did it. Okay, so and
You're
Bro.
gonna eventually give it to Frigg, right?
yes.
Okay,
so
so yeah,
Darlene
just
had it.
Darlene add it to your inventory preemptively.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right, and that's it. Literally.
Anything else to do?
No,
Shall-
honestly, nothing.
No.
Nothing. Okay.
Nope.
I'm good.
Wow. So eventually you all meet back together.
Hold up. Okay, yeah, continue. I'm just gonna rearrange some shit.
Okay.
Mhm.
So you all meet back together at the camp where the Ursa Majors are. You see, they're a bit more serious, it seems. They're kind of in clusters, meetings. Some of them are sharpening their weapons. Some of them seem very panicked. Some of them very confused. Others seem to be calming down some civilians nearby who happen to hear some things that they've been saying. And you have a small tent just on the ground. There's no bedrolls or anything. Solid cobblestone. But it's a place that can protect you from bad weather. And you all notice that rain is coming in about a day and a half.
I have a question. Can
Yes.
you carry the bag of holding?
What?
Can you carry the bag of holding?
Why?
Because I got you a silver dagger. Give that. Get that. Cause I think I am carrying too much. Actually, let me try to shove my arrows in there. Hold up. I'm a short bow.
Make sure
No,
that the things that you're inside the bag of holding are not counting towards your weight. Because even if you...
I know. Cause those cow chips are quite heavy. Yeah, I'm barely skirting along, man. Okay, sorry,
Okay.
continue.
Okay, so you're fine for now?
I am 0.86 above.
Ooh.
Eh?
I mean, if you insist, I'll
Yes,
take
please.
the bag.
Okay.
Does this
okay.
mean I should be in charge of the bag of holding storage or what?
No, I'm still in charge. Just for now.
Okay.
Just for next 2 days. If. Yeah.
Okay. I trust as long as you guys
How
manage
heavy is a bag of holding?
inventory properly.
15.
15. Are you encumbered, Shell?
No, I'm chilling.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Now that my 55 pounds explorer's pack is gone, I'm like really fine.
Solid. All right.
Turbo.
Well then, I want to give all of you a chance before the long rest. You're all together to discuss everything that you have at your disposal, all the information that you have, and anything else you might want to do in preparation for tomorrow, as you have a full day before the night festival. So you guys have that. It's 3:53 through the stream, so we will the session. So we'll end when you guys are finished. But I'll give you as much time as you want.
Okay. Honestly, so what are we gonna do tomorrow? Cause
Tomorrow I'll scout out the forest with Solera, and then you guys focus on infiltrators, maybe.
All right. I honestly, for me, I'll probably patrol the border, see if there's any the structural integrity of this place, like see if there's anything that's significant that they could potentially attack, or if they could potentially use to cause,
I mean, they just
cause
burn
chaos.
things down. So
Wait.
As
Can
well
I
as entry
ask?
points, we have to consider that.
Is that
Uh,
Can I ask one of the Ursa Majors if there's some sort of quarry?
Like a mine?
Yeah, or like a place of wealth, like a treasury or something like that.
Okay. You ask one of them. A treasury? Do you mean a bank of sorts? Silos, storages?
Silos. Like silos that house a bunch of gemstones.
We don't dabble in gemstones in Quinnon. We dabble more in magical ingredients that and just general rocks.
Where are those magical ingredients located?
Well, they're further in the mines, but we're closing them off for the next day. Of course, for the
Okay.
festival. We don't want anyone working.
Is there some sort of evacuation plan that the whole town knows?
Well, unfortunately, we are not able to. We might be able to spread some of this information tomorrow, but the town is very large, and this was too short of a notice.
I know, but is there some? It's like if you let out the signal, and they would all know that.
Listen, we
it's
will
time to
try our
evacuate.
best, but
I know, but is there like,
our predictions is that if there is to be an attack, people will have to leave as they see fit.
okay?
Because I will be defending the town.
Okay. I go back to the group. Okay, so I tell whatever he told me.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to respond to that. But
The main thing I have, the Ursa Mages will obviously be taking care of things, but the main thing I would like to say is, at what point do we call it quits? Because if there are too many of them, I don't think we can stop them all. So, I think our priority should obviously just be protecting as many people as possible for as long as possible, and then taking our leave, because we're not going to do anybody any good if we end up dying.
mhm.
That is
But
fair.
we have to try. So
Well, I
Oh,
know,
we are definitely
but
trying.
I'm saying we shouldn't overstay our welcome.
okay. Well, so it's agreed that me and Soler go into the forest. I think that
Just be careful while you're out there.
I think that Soul should be on the inside of the city.
Actually, Axel, why are you going out there?
Because if I can, I think that I can. Sorry. That I can give info out there, and then Solaire can message it back to Soul. Right? I mean,
You need to tell him to go back to me.
yeah.
Well, Solaire doesn't know your location, so.
Cringe.
Can he pop himself out of existence, or do I have to do
No.
that?
You have to do that.
Mm.
Can Aldrich make sending stone?
I don't think I have the material. I think.
You
Wait, is
know-
there?
Couldn't
Yes.
just
Yes, both
Saul
sending.
stay at a designated place? But also, again, Axel, what do you get out of going into the forest? We already know they're going to attack, so you get to see.
Oh, we
them out
don't
there.
know which side they're coming from. If we know their entrance point, then we get a lot more information, right? Am I wrong about this?
Wait, didn't the past attacks? Did they just disguise themselves amongst the
Yes.
crowd?
A lot of the time they did do that.
No, some of them disguise themselves, while others
But if
infiltrate.
those are the ones that start the attack, there will already be chaos, and we won't be able to stop those who are entering the city. So, and you going out to the forest is just risky. You can get caught.
Mm-hmm. So what? You want just Solaire to go out?
Solaire can scout if you really want somebody to.
I really do. Because I'm just kind of scared of a lack of information kind of thing.
Well, we already know what's going to happen, so I don't feel like we need to know too much more than that. We know what's going to happen, and we just keep an eye out for those who are infiltrating, and then when the fighting starts, we help out. Simple as that.
Mm-hmm.
Also, tomorrow morning, should I tell Evixion what's going on?
Please.
Yes.
Probably.
For my grappling, I'm gonna because I'm gonna assume that we're gonna have a long rest anyways. I'm gonna switch my grappling attack with my. Wait, hold up. Never mind. Continue. Sorry. We read this.
Yeah. It's like
Okay. Oh, sorry. Continue. Yes, I am gonna switch my grappling strike for menacing strike,
Menacing strike. Okay.
or with menacing attack. So.
Okay.
just
Continue.
scary. Yeah, I don't have much more to talk about today. There's not much strategy we can really go into. We already know how the group functions. Aura, bonk things, and don't let Saul fucking explode.
Hey, I try my best here. It's not my fault. Someone fucking has cone of cold.
Be either near me or Soul so we can body the damage.
Soul?
Me and Shell, sorry.
It depends, only if there's melees. But again, we already know the strategy. We don't need to talk about that. Unless you guys have anything else to do, I don't have much more to talk about.
No,
Anyone
I don't think
any
there's anything else.
cool special things?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Then I guess we're settled.
Hey, I don't see where the martial versatility says that you can switch during a rest. It says during.
I think I'm on level up.
When you finish a long rest.
Where does it say that?
Oh shit. So never mind. What was my? I'm so sorry. Sorry.
It was disarming attack. So yes, I
it
thought
was
that
disarming.
too. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I should have
Because
checked right away.
I clicked on variant. That's why.
Variant says this. It does not say anything about a rest.
I clicked the wrong thing. Sorry. That's on me.
Alright.
That's on me. That's on me. I will switch it back. Don't worry.
Mhm.
Okay, you're good. I mean, disarming attack is fine
Yeah.
too.
Well then, if that is all, we will call the end of the session now.
Coolio.
And
Oh yeah, and
Alright.
before Soul, something she wants to do tomorrow is she wants to look for any way she can get greater invisibility, like a spell scroll.
You don't have 4th level spell slots.
Spell scroll.
Okay.
No, but wouldn't you
Yeah.
need to be able to cast the spell in order
No.
to use spell scroll?
No,
I don't remember the rules for that.
As
I had
long
a
as it's
fucking
on
fighter
your-
casting
as
haste.
long as it's-
4th level
it's-
spell scrolls are around the range of 500 gold.
Jesus Christ.
They're what, rare items? So yeah, makes sense.
Anyways,
Alright.
yeah,
Next
so you are
section is
all
gonna
free
be
to
fun.
go to sleep and end the
Cool,
stream.
yeah, I'm gonna
Um,
probably do that in a second.
I will.